All right, hurrah. Yeah. Hit another 1,000 words today. I was pretty happy with that. Thankfully, I'm on the next chapter of the book, so I'm happy with that. I'm pretty happy with what I got. I've been writing as much as I can, as fast as I can. I think at the rate I'm going, along with rewrites and version checks, I'd like to say that my next book will be out maybe August, maybe the end of August. I don't know. I'm guessing it'll be September, but you know, who knows? I'm trying to be optimistic that I'll have one of those. I remember when I was writing the first Greenwalker, I had days where I was hitting like 2,000 words a day. That is very much atypical for me, but because 2,000 a day is nuts, but that's like my absolute like max capacity writing. That's like when I'm on that flow state. But who knows? Maybe I'll hit it. Maybe I'll hit it next week. Who knows? Who knows? Funny enough, I know that part of this week I was kind of moving a little slow just because I was also on the side. I'm trying to find new games to play when I'm writing, because I like having something that keeps my blood flowing, you know, keeps my brain running, and that works out really nicely. But it sucks when I'm trying to write, and I think I've said this a few times. My most frustrating, it's sort of like a non-complaint. I really hate that fighting games load super fast now. It's silly, but it's like when Dragon Ball FighterZ first came out on the Xbox One, it was like the perfect load time for me to get a paragraph in between a fight. So I could, and I'd do arcade mode, so it'd be like, okay, all right, loading screen, start writing, do a battle, do a fight, write during the loading screen, and it was a long enough loading screen to do something, you know? But it's like I can't do that anymore, because I used to play fighters when I was doing that stuff. I wouldn't say I was good at fighters, but I was able to beat like highest level. I was able to beat the highest level arcade without a loss, which is pretty good. I think beating computers isn't really like playing as other people, but it's not a replacement for playing against other people. But I did find that I was pretty good at fighters by the end of that book. I think that pretty much got me set up for most of the other fighting games I would play later. You know, like Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Guilty Gear Strive. Like, I kind of picked up like a lot of how to learn a fighting game from playing that. So now it's like when I pick up a fighting game, it's okay, I kind of know what I'm going to try out whenever I load up. Funniest thing actually is I think the biggest thing is that I know whenever I'm playing a fighting game, the first thing I do is I check what a character's quarter circles do. You know, it's like I'll do like quarter circle forward button, back quarter circle. You know, I'll just do like that's how I do stuff now when I play fighting games. And it's funny because I picked up that because like, okay, yeah, as long as you know the easiest inputs, like, you know, the default inputs for characters, usually you can at least start figuring out a character pretty darn fast, because you just kind of go, oh yeah, that's pretty simple. You know, you start picking up really fast what you need to do, you know, to like learn a character. And that works out nicely. Is that input different than normal? I want to double check that the input's fine. I'm gonna check because I want the sound to match up with the game, so I want to make sure that's all good. Looks like it's fine. Yeah, that looks fine. I think. Oh no, that's different. What the heck? Like slightly off. Am I going nuts? Going nuts? Is this... Try again.
Gotta focus. Let's have a look.
I don't know, it looks fine, but I don't know, I'm really hoping that soon I'll be able to order. My plan this year is to try and get the
Let me think this through.
I want to get the newest. I would like to get the newest version of the Elgato. That's one thing I want to upgrade is Also, so that stream, like, just so that everything looks better on stream. I want it to look nice and cool, you know?
Gotta focus.
All right, we gotta start by doing battles because we gotta find this pin that he wants. So get everybody in. There's one. There's one I wasn't seeing. There we go. Okay. Holy crap!
Ready? Galaxy brain.
The speed that activated was hilarious. It was like, all right, cool. Time to blast off. Holy.
These punks is done for.
I just remembered last stream with
Here we go. Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
it just occurred to me that I forgot what happened last stream.
Wild. Just not too wild. Let's turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
I almost forgot that. Ow! I forgot that last time we had issues with that. Oh boy. I kind of forgot that last time doing that is a bad move. 15 fights is gonna be hard. I can already feel it.
Let's do it to it, yo.
Okay, here we go.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, just gotta remember that that's how it works.
Let's keep it going. Say good. All together now.
All right, hopefully this will knock him out. There we go. Holy. Okay. Thankfully, this fight is going so much better than the last one. Holy crap. Like last stream we were getting cooked. I was getting mixed constantly. It's good that we're not having that happen again, but holy crap, dude. Good lord. But yeah, my hope is that I will get it. I'll get the new Elgato. And that'll fix up some stuff, I think. Here we go. Nope, switch targets, please, game.
Time to get wild. Just not too wild.
Whenever the game does that, where it very clearly wants me to keep targeting somebody, I have to fight my desire to just yell at the game. It's like, come on, man, let's move.
I foresee no difficulties.
But yeah, I do have to. I do want to get a new Elgato because I like mine, but it has that slight amount of latency that's variable.
Right.
It's like variable between the
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
Here we go.
Perfect timing.
Masterfully done.
What does the magnet do? Oh god. There we go. Hopefully we get the pin we're looking for, otherwise that would suck. Just, we do all this work, we don't get the pin we're looking for. That would suck so bad. Alright, we're looking, at least we're gonna level up this time, so this is fine. Here we go. I don't know what this, I forget what this one does, but holy. I did not know it did that. Holy crap. Magnet ball. That's a sick ability. I didn't know the magnet ball did that. It's pretty cool.
Let's do it to it.
Why is he facing the wrong way? Why is he facing the wrong way? That's funny. Here we go. Easy peasy. Big damage. Oh boy. Thankfully these fights are going real good. Actually, I'm very surprised that these fights have been going as well as they have, frankly. Usually the first fights we do on streams of this game are pretty bad. Hey, Naroctum, hope you're doing well today. Hey, hope all's good. Hit that guy. Alright, let's see. I think we just have it now. Yeah, I think we're just good.
Let our powers combine.
Bonk. The only downside, I think, with the pins I have is that I'm playing Hand Twister again.
Most spectacular.
I'm doing that thing again where I have to hold multiple buttons and... It's a lot of having to get my hands to work, right? But yeah, Naractum, hope you're doing well today. Hope all's good. Thankfully, this weekend looks like it's going to be pretty, so... Fingers crossed it's good for everybody, you know? Alright, kill that guy.
What you say, Kenny?
Holy Toledo. Oh, wait, nope. There we go. Never mind. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, I guess.
Right.
I will say, I like the characters' banter in this game.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. Let's keep it going.
There we go. Now just hit everybody. Everybody versus one stupid frog. Hit him.
Follow me, yo.
Copy that.
Going up.
There we go. Okay, we're done. One thing I think Golden Sun Dark Dawn has kind of trained me into thinking that when a game's fights get too comfy, you know, they get too easy, I really do find it frustrating, you know? It's like, I don't think there's anything that gets me more concerned than when a battle is too easy. I appreciate this game hasn't let me get comfy yet. Because I keep making mistakes, and I have noticed my health bar. My health bar is notably too low for what it should be right now. So I reasonably should probably fix that, but... How many fights do I have? I know it said 15, but how many do we have left now? Unfortunately.
Is it too late to back out?
How many we at? Wow, this is reduction 10. Crap baskets, really?
What'd you say, Penny?
Okay, hopefully this will help out. Alright, kill that guy. Alright. Thankfully, we're not so poor off that we can't win this, but I feel like the only downside with these 15 chain battles is, holy crap, man, it is super easy to screw up.
I don't know about this.
It is so easy to screw up and accidentally cost so much time and energy.
Leave it to me, yo.
Because I accidentally throw like too much HP. Like that HP. Where did I lose all that HP from? Was that the scorpion attack? The heck was that? I just realized that did that much damage. Holy crap. Okay, these scorpions are doing something that's doing way too much damage. I gotta be way more careful.
Are we really gonna be okay here?
I feel like that's the big takeaway I'm getting from all this, though, is like, oh yeah.
Beat goes on.
What'd you say, Penny?
Yep, that's what I was worried about. He just threw an attack and just killed me instantly. What the heck was that? I have to retry, which sucks, but... Question, do I keep my level 29? I just realized, does that keep my level? I need to look at that really quick when we...
Let's keep it up.
I need to check that when we get to the next loading screen. Let me check something. Because if I keep my level up, then that's fine. But if it resets the level I gained, then it's like, okay, whatever, but... Okay, let me see. What level are we at? What level did it put me at? Oh, we're at level 2. Yeah, we keep the level up. Oh, that's... Okay, so we get the level. Interesting. Oh, God. Oh, God. It said I lost... You had a 300 stream streak with a streamer? That's crazy. I'm trying to imagine, though, it's like, if they stream like me, that's like years of content. But like, also like, just in general, just the idea of like 300 streams, holy crap. That's pretty awesome, though. Kind of sad you broke that you lost the streak, but I mean, to be fair, I feel like when I see Final Fantasy X streams now, it's like immediate neuron activation. I actually saw. I keep getting recommended Final Fantasy X streams when I open Twitch in the morning, and it's very funny because I'll see that and just go, "Oh yeah, I could watch that really quick." And I've been popping in on more streamers because of that. I've been finding out. I've been seeing more VTubers playing it lately, which is pretty cool. I don't know what it is with VTubers right now playing Final Fantasy X, but kind of funny that I think VTubers are now playing Final Fantasy X in droves. I don't know what the deal is, but that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool though, you know?
Just be careful.
Okay, this guy. I need to figure out what to do. What do I do about him? Yep, okay, so he attacks the first one that targets him. I see. I see. Okay, that actually makes more sense. So before they truly fixed it, like Final Fantasy X? Oh, PC version. I'm gonna be honest, every time I see someone playing the PC version, if it's the PC version of Final Fantasy X, I swear that version of the game for some reason has such weird issues. I don't know what it is. Like, for some reason, the PC version of Final Fantasy X just, it's so temperamental. I couldn't tell you why, though. I mean, I played mine on PS3, so, you know, whatever, but it's kind of like, okay, but why is it that this version is... Oh, God. Give me my boy back. Let the boy go. Oh, I think I missed all my boomerangs.
Most spectacular.
No, I didn't. Never mind.
Follow me, yo. That was perfect.
Okay, thankfully this is working.
Indeed.
But that's good, though. No, the stream streak system. Oh, I see. Oh, the stream streak system. I see. That's reasonable. I see. I keep forgetting Twitch is... I forgot that Twitch broke that system for a while. I forgot about that. I remember that it happened. I just forgot that it did for a while there. I swear, it's like Twitch is... It's so funny to me because it's such a... You'd think that it'd be a system that basically runs itself at this point in time. And then it just doesn't. Which is so funny to me because it's like, shouldn't it just work? You know, it's like, they've had the tech down for so long, so it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny now that it just... Why is it like that? Oh, I just realized I wasted that groove meter. That sucks. Oh, well. Oh, the drop rate goes down since we lost. It went down by 10%. I see. That's kind of funny. It only goes down by 10%, but whatever. Oh, God. Hit that guy. Get that guy. Alright. At least we're cooking with gas right now, but holy crap. It does make me wonder, though. It's something I noticed with web design that it seems to be a different kind of problem in game design, but I feel like a lot of programmers are being taught that they have to do the absolute newest thing all the time. Web designers are the worst for this. I've talked about it before. Web designers, for some reason, have this allergy to leaving things well enough alone, you know? Like, if they have a system that works, they will absolutely can it if it means that they use the newer thing, you know? It's very weird. It's this very weird thing that, for some reason, web designers do. I think Twitch has a bunch of people like this, apparently, because for some reason, Twitch has it has a habit of somebody saying, oh, but this would work better if we break it, you know? And I do not know why. It's very odd. Okay, whenever it comes to the scorpion enemies, I gotta be way more careful, because those guys are ruining my life. Oh, it also raised my level. That's why. That's why my drop rate is different now, because Did I look into the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 game? I do not own it. I thought I did, but I own Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I do not own that one. But I do not have that one. I must confess, it's kind of low on my list right now, just because I have like, I have an absolute mountain of games to get through. Both in terms of backlog and in terms of what's available to me on other systems. Ow. God, I am getting cooked. I'm getting cooked so badly. Holy crap. But I did look into it. I double checked. I have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, funny enough. It's on the Xbox. I don't know why I have it, but I do. But I don't have Dark Alliance.
Doesn't look
I know, I was curious, like I said before. Yeah, it's just like, but I thought it was curious though, because it's an interesting omission, you know? Oh god, dodge. Whatever that thing is doing, I don't want it to do it. I hit that guy. I get that guy. While I have the chance, I need to get that guy. Oh god. I'm very scared now. Yeah, I know that Nahamaha also asked about a game, and I had to go look up what I have and stuff. It's kind of funny because of Xbox Game Pass. There are a bunch of games that I straight up don't know when they become available or when they don't. Some games they're day one, so if I play them day one, I keep track of them better. But some games I'm like, where the heck did this come from? Okay, let's see if we can't get rid of the. Oh god, nope. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was scared of, frankly. Okay, he's in the air. He got juggled. He got mixed. He got mixed, and I need to. He got mixed, and I should be using that. Oh god. Okay, we got. Oh my god! It lands one hit, and it just kills me. Holy crap! Like those scorpions land one hit, and it just kills me so much.
This ain't good, yo.
Holy crap. Okay, let's get rid of these guys first. Maybe we clear out the birds. Oh god. Yep, I straight up have no idea how to approach this guy without getting hit. Oh, there we go. Got him. Oh god, now run. Run. Oh my god, I took so much damage from that. Why? I hate that this thing does so much damage. It genuinely feels like they're trying to keep me from abusing the level system, because holy crap. Holy dude.
Lend us your strength, your radiance.
I don't even think I'll be able to survive this one. I don't. Yeah, I'm getting hit by some. I keep getting hit by random things that are doing like actual amounts of damage. Holy. Holy Toledo, man. Like they are definitely not. I am definitely not getting any stun on them when I hit them. Okay. Oh my god, this is so bad. Yeah, I feel like Baldur's Gate, the new Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like that one, I feel like that game really did just like fundamentally change. It changed so many things, but I know some game series have, oh god. Oh my god, those birds are gonna kill me. I'm gonna get killed by a bird, aren't I? Yep, I died. Again. Okay, I just straight up can't. Okay, hang on. I straight up can't do.
Everyone, about face.
I straight up cannot do 15 chains. I have to break it down. Like, clearly, this is like way too much. I think the drop rate's fine, but I straight up can't with some of that. Hang on. Okay, level is fine. The level's fine. The drop rate's fine. I just need to not. I absolutely just can't do the whole like 15 chain. Okay, what can I handle? I know 10 I can handle fine still, but 8. I think we're gonna try. I'll go for 10 and we'll just take this. This should be enough.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
Yeah, no, I feel like some games, the hypothetical, if another game in the series was made, what would it look like? And I feel like it's such a monkey's paw. To me, it feels like it feels like one of those things where, yeah, you might get what you want, but there's also the very real chance, you know, that like what happens to this game might not be what you were hoping for. It's like my biggest fear when it comes to any big game series is I really hope that nobody gets their series. It doesn't live long enough to get demolished, you know?
Is she okay?
Because I have seen that happen to too many game series, you know, where they go like 1 to 2 games a little too long, and it just hurts every time. Okay. God, I hate this thing. I hate this scorpion with all of my heart. Okay, well, that worked out. That worked out nicely. Go ahead and agree normally, but Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 gave a thing as a to be continued at the end of the story. Well, that's just it. It's like that happens. Like frankly, it's like a tragedy that it happens so often. But it does happen often that a game gets released and then it doesn't sell enough to get more, to be able to make more games. It sucks, but the problem is that it's one of those things where, you know what's the game I think about with that is like Mass Effect 3, you know? Like Mass Effect 3 was such an interesting landing, because I don't even know if it's a bad game. I just remember hearing such controversy surround it because the ending was so bizarre. So it makes me wonder at times, you know? Like even if a game is, oh, you know, next game we'll finish the story and all that, it does make me wonder, like, is it worth it, you know? Some of it does come down to business decisions, though, you know? Some of it is just, oh yeah, this game didn't get the ending it deserved because, you know, money. It really sucks when that happens, but it's something that can't really be controlled for, you know? It's the sort of thing you can't really control for, you know? There's a number of games, actually, that this has happened to. Funny enough, I streamed one. It was this game called 13, like Roman numeral 13. That game ended on a plot, on like a big plot twist, and like a, you know, oh, the game will continue. And it's kind of funny because it's like I believe the comic got canceled after that, so it wasn't even like the comic I don't even know if the comic writers got to see it either. But it's one of those things. God, I hate this guy. I hate the Scorpion so much. I just saw my health bar nosedive. I swear to God that it's just like so much HP getting lost just because I keep getting hit by the Scorpion. This area sucks. Not helping me either that I keep getting manhandled by the stupid birds too. But yeah, no, it's like I've seen a number of games where they were left unfinished, you know? Like the story was left without its proper ending. But sometimes I do wonder if that ending would be better than the things that people conjure in the present, you know? Unfortunately, some stories, it's kind of weird. It feels a lot like life in that regard, where it's like some stories don't get to conclude properly, you know? Like some people don't get to have some stories don't get that proper conclusion, you know? Like the closure is denied. Which sucks. It does suck, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it almost makes you go, oh yeah, that is like life, you know? It sucks, but it's like, in some ways that's reflective of how it happens often, you know? That like, a clean and simple conclusion is denied sometimes. Whew.
Let's do it to it, yo.
Yeah, I wonder why it got canceled. Why they? I might look up why that happened though. I'm curious why the game didn't get more after it. I'll look it up after this. I'm gonna look it up after this battle is over. Oh god. Ad breaks are on. I can finish this fight. We'll be out of here. Okay, throw the boomerangs. I will say the tracking on some of these attacks is pretty good. Not the best ever, but it's pretty good. Ah, just get this guy. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, is that the end of this chain? No. I'm trying to remember how many we grabbed this time. I think it was 10? 9. Alright, so Scorpion. Game, I did not... Game, just because I changed where I was does not mean I wanted... God dang! And then he doesn't get stunned either, so it's like I can't even like finish him off before he does so much damage. Good lord. And the regen's awful, so he can't even... Blech. I might need to grab the healing pin.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
Okay, did I get 207? Oh no, but I got this though. Did I get 207? I did all those fights and I still didn't get the pin I needed. Brother, you gotta be kidding me. Or did I get the pin? I don't have a number 270 pin. 207. Is 207... It's not a buyable thing, right? It's not a buyable, so...
Well, howdy. Y'all come back now.
Sorry, lady. Okay, I'm gonna go buy food because, man, I'm getting dog walked out here, man. We already got all of these done, so we don't need to worry about... We don't need to do both, but I would like to do both if possible, but, man. We're missing 2 people. Quest incomplete, go to chapter select. Oh, we didn't get the quest. Oh, I think that was one of the early ones, wasn't it? I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there are 2 different people. We missed their quest in the chapter select. If I want them, I have to go back and get them, but... I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Hang on, I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna get food in game. Yeah, let me look up. While I have a moment, I'm gonna look up why did Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 not go forward? Dark. Let's see. What happened? The hack and slash. Oh, oh, okay. Interesting. Can I just say the dark? All right, so okay, that explains so much more about what I just realized. So there's a Dungeons and Dragons game called Dark Alliance that came out, I think in 2018 or 2019. I just remember that it was called Dark Alliance. It was a D&D game. I think it's similar to this one because this one says hack and slash. It was a similar style, I think. Yes, it is. Okay, I see. Development and canceled sequel. First event, Dark Alliance 2 was mentioned in April 2001. If the first game was successful, a sequel would enter development immediately. Only information was the item of blah, 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 blah. Let's see. E3 showed off the thing. Okay, let's see. So both, let's see. People were impressed with the graphics were essentially the same as the first game. In September, Interplay cancels distribution deal with Vivendi due to alleged breach of the working agreement failure of payment. October, EB Games and GameStop changed their release dates to 2004. Delayed until early 2004. Interplay shut down Black Isle. By this stage, Black Isle had already begun Dark Alliance 3. Canceled after Interplay failed to retain the license. Handed in 95% demo. I see. So the demo. So they had completed a demo, but the company went into debt and also lost the rights to D&D. All but 2 members of the Fallout team were... Oh, because Interplay, that's right. Interesting. Dark Alliance 2 is released. Initially, they were planning to stream the game in Europe in the month, blah, blah, blah. The original Dark Alliance... The developers of the original Dark Alliance, the creators of Dark Alliance engine, filed a lawsuit against Interplay. That would explain why. Okay, never mind. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, never mind. Yep. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance was the first. Dark Alliance 2 was the sequel. There's a teaser for at the end 2 for a third. Well, okay, so reading that over, it does kind of seem like, at least from the SparkNotes story I just read, it kind of seems like the developers... It seems like the developers weren't... They made it... They might not have hit... Maybe they didn't hit the... They didn't quite hit the mark. It does also seem like business-wise they were not the most stable ground. It sucks, but I do kind of see why that happened. I can look at the causes and understand why it happened that way. It sucks, but I do see why we didn't get a third one.
Welcome.
It's kind of like...
Positively
Really hits the spot. Really hits the spot.
But what I'm seeing there, not just Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, but there's the other game series called Dark Alliance, which was clearly separate in certain regards. But it seems to me like the... Oh, I could go to Center... Wait, can I go? I can go to Center Street, right? Can. So I'm going to... Where am I trying to get to again? I straight up forgot where I'm supposed to be going.
What to do?
Oh. Head to O East. Okay, so we're going to O East. So Center Street isn't really necessary, but it's something I can do.
Let's move.
I can do it, though. So why not? Funny enough, though, I feel like I gotta confess, given my experience with Dark Alliance, the newer game, I would be very hesitant to play that.
Oh yeah.
What I remember happening was me and some buddies loaded up Dungeons & Dragons, the newest Dark Alliance game. We loaded it up, and I just remember the sheer disappointment in all of our discussions about it.
Hello.
I don't think I've ever played a game quite like that where
Come again.
I don't think I've ever played a game quite like that where I was actually like, maybe part of it was also the advertising, because it was kind of like, oh, it's D&D, so the expectation was that we would, and obviously this is not true, and I don't think this is true in the other games, but it's like, okay, the way they advertised the systems made it seem like it was gonna be like, you know, D&D, and we were all pretty excited about it being some sort of hack and slash game. And then we started playing and we're like, man, this feels like butt. And man, I don't think I've ever had a more accurate description of how a game... It just hurt, man. That was one of those games that just hurt.
Hello there.
Oh, lady. Alright, what can I sell right now that would give me some good cash? Or... I still have no idea where I'm going to get the one I need, but... BG Dark Alliance plays more like Diablo. Okay. I have never played a Diablo game, so... I guess that would be where I should start then. Contemplating it, maybe I should start with that, huh? Funny thing, I know that I didn't play Diablo because it was primarily a PC game. And I had only so many PC games growing up, but actually, funny thing, I think Blizzard was like a company that I just never interacted with until, I'd like to say Overwatch. I saw World of, I think the funniest thing, now that I think about it, my mom, I remember one time I was looking on a shelf, I saw the box with World of Warcraft on it, My mom looked at it and said, "Oh, that's a subscription game? Yeah, we're not doing that." And I just remember staring at it like, "Oh, okay." Like, it did suck, but I was also like, "Oh, so we're not going to be paying it. I won't pay a subscription for..." And nowadays, I have to pay subscriptions for some things, but it became the norm that subscriptions were a thing. But it's so funny to me to look at that and think, yeah, basically my mom decided I am not going to become a World of Warcraft gamer. Which is, I think, kind of funny.
Gotta focus.
I think it's funnier more so because it's like, that was very much a, oh, that's a formative decision, not just to play a game, but to not play a game, you know? Like, I find that kind of funny. Because what we miss out on is just as important as what we do play. Have I seen plays of Diablo 4? No. Actually, Diablo 4 was one that I remember being told by people who like Diablo not to look into at first. Yeah, I've heard it's gotten better at least, but I think it's funny because I remember in college when it first got announced, like my major was not. Funny enough, going to college for game design, I dealt with a lot of people who were, to put it nicely, pretty snobby about games. But in some ways, it was good to be around so many people who were not only aware of the games they played, but they were also pretty darn protective of them. So it was interesting to say the least, but I have not seen Diablo 4 much, no. Again, I guess with Diablo 4, it's also like, I only have heard what people say about it, so it's hard for me to have a comprehensive opinion on it, you know? Like with some games, if I only ever hear about them or see gameplay, I don't consider my opinion complete. I've had Diablo 2 installed on my Xbox for ages now. Like I think it's the remaster that they made. But I've had that installed for ages, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Which, I'll be entirely honest, that's on me for the most part. I would say it's on me.
I got you.
But part of why I I didn't get around to Diablo is just because I just never had the time to get a full playthrough in. I didn't even start up Diablo 2 yet. Which is funny because I know that I wanted to play Diablo 2 because of Tristram Village. That music reached me due to 8-Bit Music Theory, and I really want to see that. It's such a cool theme, and I really want to hear it in game, you know? It's such a cool theme. I'll need to take a look when I can. I know Xbox Game Pass gives me access to a bunch of them too, so I definitely need to at some point when I can. I think a hair fell in my face, and I am in the middle of trying to fight. Okay, let's try and knock out these guys real fast. Oh god, whoop. There we go. Oh, and a level up too, nice. But I haven't watched much of the game though because it's been out of my circle. Well, it's basically 3/4 top-down hack and slash skills. It kind of, the game I could say that's probably the closer one that I would know. Funny enough, there's a game called Torchlight that is basically Diablo that I did play in. It was like one of my first Steam games. I played Torchlight 2, and that's one of the first games I played of the. Like, I know the style. But I know what Diablo styling is, but I just haven't played Diablo itself, you know? But I've played games similar to it, because Torchlight was I think Torchlight 2 is basically was Diablo, but just brighter.
These punks is done for.
The only downside really with playing that one, at least, was that... I will say, though, with Torchlight, the only downside, realistically, was that, man, as a game, it is. I just remember kind of like not engaging with the story too much. I was really focused on fighting enemies and looting, but that's much more because I was a teenager and wasn't paying much attention, you know? Some games really kept my attention when I was a teenager. Some games I would play and it was like, oh yeah, I got partway through it and was like, oh yeah, I either got lost or got kind of like. I feel so bad saying I got bored, but some games when I was a teen, some games really were not my jam. Actually, funny thing, I remember as a kid saying that MMOs sounded kind of boring because you would just load in and you were just kind of like doing the same thing every day. Which is funny because now like daily logins and stuff like that are a norm. But yeah. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, basically Diablo. Oh, thank you for the work, Cyrene. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the work. Thank you so much. Hope work goes well. I see. I see, though. So, I feel like at some point I need to choose one of the Diablo games and play that then, because it seems like... I guess that would probably be the best thing to do then, you know? Is just, like, try out one of them, see how I feel about the style. I do like Baldur's Gate 3 though. I've come around on it. It's still not my favorite game on the planet, but I've come around to liking it well enough. I definitely have unpopular opinions about the characters. Namely that there are some characters that I'm not interested in at all, man. I did actually asterisk. I did a multiplayer game with friends playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I accidentally glitched out Karlach's questline, and I was in shambles, dude.
Just doing my job.
Absolutely in shambles over it. If there's anything that leaves me in shambles more, truly, it's messing up Karlach's questline.
What'd you say, Penny?
Okay. Seems like, I think, where's the chameleon? That guy. No, hey, go. I saw him. Get him. I was about to say, game, do not mess with me on this one. Get him. Get that guy. Whew. Okay. Well, I might just go towards the objective now that we have everything, but with how the noise fights have been going, I kind of worry that I should level up some more. But maybe not. We might just need to go.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Did I get 207 yet? I did not. Where the heck is this pin? Okay, okay, hang on. I need to check the records really quick. Where the heck? It'd be under Noisepedia, I think. Oh, you know what? No, it's probably pin. Oh no, it'd be records pins, I think. Oh, we have this though. Oh, okay, hang on. We have new. Have this. Oh, I like this one though. I don't want to plaster over stuff if I can help it. Master player. Oh, that's pretty good. Collection. Okay, pins. 207. I know where 207 is. 207, watch your step. How do I get this? Wait a minute, I've gotten one. So how... Wait a minute. Do I not have one? Well, it says I've gotten one at least once, so where the heck is it? Aw. Here it is, 207. It says 207, so... Am I going crazy? Am I going stupid? I have the pin. Does it mean that it wants me to specifically bring an unmastered one? That doesn't make sense. I'm a bit confused. I will say I could listen to the music in this game for hours. I feel like this soundtrack I can jam to all the time. Wait a minute. Can I buy one from here?
How's it going?
Oh, hey, new pin. Trick cards. Oh, what is that? I like that. This is funny. I want that. Give me that. You know, I get why they're called monochrome, but I do... I appreciate that they're very committed to the bid. Beat? Attack boost 3. Attack boost 3? Holy crap, really? That's pretty good.
See you later then.
That's pretty good, dang. Okay. Psycho Records.
Hey there, what's up?
I'm gonna buy all the music.
Thanks. Come back soon.
I appreciate the chance to buy crazy stuff. What the heck is this? Parfait?
Welcome.
They call me the Parfait. Dark chocolate. God. You like this? My dude does not like ice cream. I see. Unfortunate. I will feed it to him anyway.
Man, I am stuck.
Really
Okay, so the stat boosts might be...
Please come again.
Man, those
soon.
stat boosts are pretty good, though. Okay. The reds. Let me switch to... No, not. Beats. Okay. Got the... Where's that? I just got that new one. Where is it? Yeah, the style requirement sucks, but... I mean... But it would be good. The moment I can use that, it's gonna be massive for me. It'll be huge. I'm looking. I feel like at this point, maybe defense, some higher defense would be really good right now. I keep pressing the wrong button when I want to switch things up. Let's see. This gives HP boost, which is pretty good. Okay, but the attack boost though. We might, if we can end the fight faster by winning. If we can end the fight faster, maybe that'll be better for us. Who knows? VIP boost. What was this? Increases VIP. Oh, it increases VIP better. And I already have regen on. I have regen here, but. By God, we need more. We need more. We need more. We need so much more. My power is diminished. Truly. A travesty. Ambassador. Don't think there's anything else we can use right now. Oh, I can do this. Does that too? It increases water affinity pins, which is really awkward. All right. Where does that put us again? Oh, it just puts us at Tipsy Toes, right? What are these places actually called? Like, I know that this is, you know, the name's made for Shibuya, but is this what, like, what do they call it? What do they actually? Oh, it's 270. That's why I'm getting confused. I see. Wait. Okay, wait. Collection. 270. It's right there. Okay. I see. Wait, can I change the music playing right now? Cool. Okay, good to know. So I can change the music of the menus at any time. I straight up didn't know that. I straight up didn't know. Let's see. Have I been everywhere? I don't think I've been to Tower Records yet. I guess I could go over there really quick and check the shops. It's not wholly necessary, but as I remember, checking the shop inventories each day as we can is pretty helpful. Yeah, the music. I feel like this game's music is... It's so emblematic of an era that I don't know it well anymore, you know? It's weird to describe this game as feeling like the 2000s, but that's what it feels like, you know? Like it always feels like the 2000s in this game. Even if time moves forward, it still feels like that era of time that just...
Hey there. Keep eating healthy.
It feels so different now, you know?
Hey there, dude.
Man, my guy never has anything new.
Fight the power.
My guy never has anything new. He's not allowed to have new items in stock. Alrighty, we'll check the other store really quick, and then probably just need to go back to the area we were in and try to get more stuff.
Hello. Come
Thank you, lady. Alright, cool. Lady gave me new music. Okay. What did he say again about... Okay, did he say which... Question. Did he say which enemy dropped which pin?
Let me think this through.
Waiting for the raven-looking noise. Nefast Raven should drop the pin we need. Okay, so that's the raven one we keep running into. And... Ugh. See, the problem is it's like, do I need to? You know? Where does it take me anyway? Which way does that go again?
Let's move.
Oh, I see. So I think the pin drop one, I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see. So the pin drop one would let me skip going through Dogenzaka, but if I don't want to do that, I could just go this way. I've already done this one. I can just leave. Oh. That was quick. Are we sure that wasn't too easy for you? Kind of. Why are you asking us anyway? Feels like you get something about you guys feels off today. Don't know what you're talking about. No, go on through.
What?
I ain't get it, but I'll take it, yo. Can't complain about catching a break now and then. Does seem too good to be true. Feel that, man. All right, yeah, we are definitely. Oh, that's right. We get items from it. That's right. We get extra items if we do it. Or anything. I guess the question now is there anything I could do to help my odds out of winning more fights, you know? But this quest being incomplete is probably going to drive me a bit nuts, isn't it? It's probably going to drive me a bit nuts that I didn't get that. I mean, I know these three are just locked out entirely because I didn't do this quest, whichever it is. So, at some point, I might... Maybe I'll do that sometime, is I'll just go back through and try to get some of the quests we missed out on. I'm kind of surprised I didn't do this one, but... This one's also incomplete. Interesting. Alright, well...
Let's move.
I don't really have the... I don't have the means nor the time, so we'll come back to it. I don't actually know how replaying the game works, though. Does it... Can I go back to the present at any time, or is it just can I... Or is it literally go back in time, do that stuff, and come back?
Come on in. See you again soon.
I don't know how it works, to be real. Hello. Alright, how do I get there? Oh. Win a 4 reduction chain battle. You guys are really ready to go today. You got Moxie. Too bad it doesn't count for much against the Runebringers. I like how he says we finna shoot our shot. Of course.
Let's have a look.
All right. Let's grab everything we can. We'll see what we can do. Oh, come here. All right, 11. 11's gonna be tough, but I think we can do 11. But
right. Who wants a piece of
wait, 660 times drop rate. Like some of these are 0.1% drop rates too. So. How much would that... Is that just like...
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
Oh, God, no. Oh, my God, no. Not like this, man. Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That launch was clutch. Holy. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, hopefully we can do a lot of damage. Finish this up. I might seriously want to get a pin for regaining health because holy crap, we need it.
I foresee no difficulties. Masterfully done.
Try my best to be careful. I'm trying to be careful to actually be conscientious of my health bar, but holy crap, it's hard to do that. Okay. There we go. If I could save my groove meter for the next fight, that'd be massive. Alright. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be just fine.
I think we've got this.
Drop it in me. Oh no, not the scorpion, please. Get away from that thing. I hate that guy. Alright, he's in the air. Get him. Get him. The moment that thing entered the airspace, I was like, alright, get him. Just kill that guy. Okay. Good God, man. Some of these are like pain. Just pain. But I feel like games are better when they have more going on, you know? It's like I have come around to I don't want to crush an enemy, you know? Like I get really bored if I'm playing a game and I'm just winning too easily. Because it means I'm not learning anything, you know? There's nothing gained. No excitement in a there's no excitement in a foregone conclusion, you know? It's actually true in storytelling too. It's like even if the conclusion is, you know, kind of like, you know what's going to happen at the end of the story, it doesn't mean you want to know for certain, you know? It sounds kind of paradoxical, but audiences love that uncertainty, you know, that feeling, that thrill of, oh, is it going to work out okay? And in games, that's also true. That's part of the fun of winning a game is that you weren't sure if it was going to work out, and then when it does, you land it. It feels great, you know? And when you strip away that dopamine, if you strip away the uncertainty, there's not much left, you know? I would argue that's kind of why some board games, it's like if they're a solved game, they're not fun to play, you know?
Keep your eyes on me.
It's a lot less interesting when you already know the answer, you know? It's sort of like a joke, you know? It's like, is a joke funny when you know the punchline anymore, you know? More often than not, no, it's not, you know? It's like, it's pretty easy to say, yeah, if you know the punchline, you don't laugh that much, you know? Even if you think it's a very funny joke, it's still like, it diminishes. And I feel like games are much the same way. Once the punchline is over, there's something not there anymore with when you lack the uncertainty. I almost wonder if that's why I'm thinking things like Nuzlocke, you know, like those kind of like self-imposed rules that make the playthrough of a game that much harder, you know? Because I feel like once you've exhausted a game entirely, what else is there, you know? What's left, right?
Within reason.
What's left of a game when when you've basically removed all the uncertainty of failure, you know? I guess that would also be why Kaizo games also exist too, because increasing the difficulty just for the sake of getting that thrill again, you know? That makes sense. I can see it. I can understand that feeling, that desire, you know? Holy crap. I get that rhino. I do wonder what drove this game's character design, but specifically I wonder why some animals were made into noise, not others, you know? I wonder how many cut noise designs there were, you know, like the enemy types.
I
Because we have the rhinos, we have these birds, we have the jellyfish. I wonder if there was like, I don't know, like a stegosaurus or something at some point, you know? Because we have that T-Rex earlier. I'm surprised, like, maybe I'm just surprised there's not a, there's not like a dinosaur theme, you know?
I got you. Let's turn up the volume, yo. The beat goes on.
We're getting there. Thankfully, this is going pretty darn fast, so these fights aren't too bad. How many do we have left, though? It's funny, I feel like I've done more battles in the last 2 streams than I did in the first half of the game. But I think quantity isn't making up for quality, though, you know? I will confess, one thing I have learned in recent memory. I feel like the importance of a boss fight being an important checkpoint, you know, like when a boss fight isn't an important measure of your playtime, it's sort of like, because I had this realization last night when we were playing Golden Sun Dark Dawn, that when a boss fight lacks gravitas, when it lacks that impact, and it's not an important test of your skills, it falls so flat so fast. Like, it's kind of impressive, actually. Like, it's impressive how important that feeling is to maintaining. Oh my god, these guys are cooking my HP bar. Oh, that's why. The rat. The stupid scorpion I hate. I didn't even notice the scorpion was here. Okay, what reduction are we at? Because please let me out of here. I want out of here, man.
I fear for our survival.
I see the scorpion back there. Wait, no, wait, no, that's just, there's a chameleon. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Why? Why does the chameleon do so much damage? Oh my god. I swear.
Masterfully done.
Oh god. Not like this, man. I don't want to lose like this, man. I didn't even check what reduction we're at. I just was... Oh god. I'm so scared of getting hit now. I'm so scared of getting hit now. That's not good. I feel like the fear of getting hit is now overriding my desire to attack the enemy, and that's not helping me. Oh god. Oh god. Please just run. Oh my god. I thought I was a goner there. Man, fights are getting so much more worrying. What the heck? Okay, we're done. Thank god. Thank god we're done.
I feel like we deserve better.
We didn't get 270, but that's fine. I'm just happy we got out of that. We're good. Okay, I might seriously want to put up my level. I'm not kidding. I've been taking a absolute boatload of damage lately. I don't think the extra drop rate is worth it for me. Okay, I'm gonna put it up by 5. Yeah, it sucks for the drop rate, but at this point the pins I'm getting aren't worth it. It's fine. Okay. I still want to have. I still want to get the drop rate when I can, but I really don't want to risk. I don't want to risk dying just because I want extra stuff, you know?
Let's move.
All right, let's get some funny ramen. Let's get ramen.
Come
Thank goodness. Trying to remember what everyone likes. Okay, so it doesn't matter for... Doesn't really matter for Nagi because she doesn't like this place.
Well, let's eat.
Oh man, I can't get enough.
See you again soon.
Actually, funny. I feel like the funniest thing with the food thing is it's such a little note on personality, but it is funny when you learn more about the characters by just keeping tabs on what they like and don't like in the food joints. All right, Tsutaya Oeast. We made it to Oeast, so boss fight maybe?
Rindo.
Also, man, we're at the hour mark. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's got good plans for the weekend. I have a very busy Friday. So I actually have to take the day off because I have a lot to do. But I'm excited because it'll be a lot of fun stuff to do. So I'm excited that it'll be good, but we'll see. So we're going to find out what happens. Fingers crossed, it'll be a good time, you know? But I hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's got... I hope everybody makes time for themselves this weekend. Even when the weekend has... If your weekend has a lot going on, I hope that you're able to find your moments. Hey, what's up? So we're into the Kanon thing. Oh, I know you haven't. I know you think I haven't thought about it properly, but even if Kanon wasn't involved, I still think it's best for us to do something, you know. But I know we haven't seen eye to eye on a lot of stuff this week, and it's like, basically this kind of conversation. At first, I thought things just worked themselves out, that we could just go with the flow. But man, I really don't want to get erased. Yeah. I know for me either. Thought really hard, just like you said, and I think we should. Team with Kanon, you're right. Oh, thought about it too and decided it was our best option. Is that really your decision? Huh? I mean, yeah. Insofar as I decided to take Swallow's advice. Well, then that's great. You know, it's weird. You're always bitching about this and that. I am? When it comes to decision and do something, you've got nothing to say. Yes, this is progress. Sorry. Just I can't spring into action like you. I need more time. Sorry, I couldn't make a decision sooner. Don't sweat it, pal. You can't expect to change the way you are. I mean, hey, at least you came to the right decision. I guess. Let's hit up Kanon. Looks like they finally decided on something. You good with that, Nagi? While my fears are not entirely assuaged, I shall defer to Lord Rindo's decision. At the very least, I am relieved the tension in the air is dissipated. This is how a team should be, friendly and peaceful. Or so I believe.
Hi.
Me too, yo. Oh, that's nice. How nice to have a kindred spirit. Hey, it reminds me of the old days. I mean, we ain't dead like the old days. But we're still just as cut off from the RG as we were before. This is the limited life we lead. With birds in a cage, trapped behind bars and meticulously supervised. At least y'all ain't got to carry around those player pins no more. So was my understanding we did. For real? How come I didn't get one? Perchance you already did. They were circulating the RG not long ago. Oh, that thing? Oh yeah, I got one right here. Hold up, yo. Yeah, I got my Sykes back. That's the same day I got my this pin from my buddy at school. Going with their effects prep. Doubt it. Why'd you ask? No reason other than mere curiosity. Your tale does remind me of a similar experience of my own. Okay, so she had came into possession of this mysterious pin. It's only after I obtaining said pin that I found myself suddenly able to enter people's minds.
Hey!
What are you talking about? Something juicy? Oh, hey. These pins, do you remember when y'all picked them up? Pretty sure it was last week. Same day we started playing the Reapers games. Just as I thought. Still don't get it, but I'm getting closer. So you do get it or you don't? He suggests because we come to the UG because we acquired these pins in the RG. Who I did say something about it being easier for them this way. Perhaps these pins serve less as identifiers and more as invitations. Did Mr. Minami say something about your pin letting you turn back time too? Sure did. These pins are the only reason we can use our Sykes. What happens if I smash mine to bits? Trust me, you do not want to do that. You might end up erasing yourself. My hypothesis certainly holds water when one fact we've ceased to exist in the RG. Is it just me? Or does mine look even different than before? Oh man, yeah, his pin is changing. Wonder if his pin's evolving. How does that work? So many more questions and not enough answers, man. Swear to G. Hello. Please tell me we get another fight in this big area, because I love the fight in the building in the first game.
Yeah.
I was expecting you so soon. I'll be borrowing your leader if you don't mind. That's you, Rin, dude. Huh? Just me? Just you, all by your lonesome. So what do I do? Just head inside? Correct. You'll get your mission once you're in. Get this over with. Take care, Lorindo. Oh god, here we go. I wonder if Rindo's going to like pull back time if we need to. Pitch dark. Hello? Can't see anything in here. What the hell's going on? Damn, locked. Don't tell me I'm trapped in here. Here we go. The mission. To obtain your freedom, guide the outsiders to the 4 keys and decode. Outsiders, let me friend them. Failing your imprisonment will extend until the end of the final day. What do we do? Are we the outsiders? Knows my premonition would be less accurate. Gotta get Rindo out of there. We can't get through the week without him. Shit, where are these keys at? Like, I was like, shit. Just... Rindo, you okay in there? We are to be outsiders to be guided. It must be Lord Rindo must be the one to guide us from within. Just got the mission. I think all the clues only come to me. Hang on. Tower Records, Scramble Crossing, Expressway Underpass, Tipsy Toes Hall. Apparently there's 4 letters hidden there. That's some kind of solve some kind of puzzle them, but you guys have to find them. Okay. Just a lowercase k.
A show.
Time to move it. Looks like we won't be teaming with Canon just yet, but speaking of Canon, is Canon in there? No, but she might be trapped somewhere else. Guessing our missions are probably similar. We can help each other out, I'll ask. yeah. Like I was like, yeah. So Rindo is not on our team. How's that gonna work? Question. Genuine question. There's Tower Records. What are we supposed to do? Hear anything from Rindo? Hang on, let me check. Tower Records. Key is marked on the back of the 10 numbered one, whatever that means. The 10 numbers. Greetings. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, it's the funny Sir Kai. If you find yourself lost, perhaps I could. I forgot this guy just shows up sometimes. I'll not be charging for fortunes told today. I forgot this guy only talks through text and old school emoticons. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I feel bad that old school. It's funny. I don't use emotes. I don't use emojis very often, if at all. Especially in text, I almost never use them. But funny enough, I do use emoticons occasionally. Probably one of the funnier things is whenever I see emoticons and I'm like, oh yeah, that's how I text. I actually unironically do text like this guy. Sir Kai. Kai is probably one of the few people I text just like that. Simply my desire to put you at ease. Look at that. colon D. You tell me that's not the funniest face you can make. The guy junior leader's absence. The offering free assistance to all players today. So if you're satisfied with my fortune telling services, wish to utilize them at a later date, look forward to providing them my usual raids. Surprisingly orthodox sales tactic. Call me whenever you please. Godspeed.
What?
It acts funny for a Reaper. Man, they all act funny if you ask me. At least we have someone to ask for help for if we get stuck. 10 numbers, they gotta be around here somewhere. This 10 numbered one is this it. What you asking me for? No. My shit's together as it can be. 10 numbers in one place. Hang on. Oh, that's funny. We don't actually control. Oh, I see. We're never put in physical control of a character if Rindo isn't around. So we have to do this without. We can't move around. That's funny. 10 numbered one. 10 numbers. 10 numbers. 10. We're in 104, right? That's the Modi building. Where am I right now? Oh, this is Tower Records. That's right. 10 numbers. Oh, 10 numbers is the cell phone. Here, this is definitely a phone booth. Keypad's got 10 numbers on it.
Curious.
And on its back. Something here, look. A. Letter A. I presume this is our first key. Curious. Appears those better hidden previously. Someone has made it suspiciously conspicuous. Better book it to the next place. To talk to Canon, her mission's almost just like ours. Just with different clues. Really? Oh, that makes sense. We agreed to each do our own thing, and if we end up with some time to spare, we'll lend each other a hand. Aha, that's a pretty solid plan, actually. Where are you headed next? Where to now, team? Scramble Crossing? No objections here. Alright. Scramble next. It's funny, actually. This is one of those few times. I feel like, okay, this is actually a bit of writing. Kind of fun fact, actually. One of the things that has changed as time has gone on is communication in stories. And this is something I've actually had to consider, is that the evolution of cell phones, especially if you're writing modern stories, the evolution of cell phones has actually unironically shifted how stories have to be written, because if you write a story in ostensibly our world, cell phones have become such a necessary component to your storytelling that it's very hard to avoid. The funniest thing to me is you can't have the trope now, unless you really have to like kill someone's phone to do this. Like, horror movies can't do the thing where, oh, the phone line is dead, we can't call anybody. Because you'd have to knock out multiple cell towers for that to be possible, you know? And even then, Wi-Fi is still a thing, you know, cable is still a thing. So it's like, and the, you know, internet connections are still there, so it's so hard to disconnect a character now And this is kind of showing this in a unique way, is that cell phones have changed how people communicate in a very fundamental way. So seeing characters with smartphones... Liberation's Harbinger. There's a pick too.
Huh?
What a drag. So you're looking for this chick. Among this horde of pedestrians. Keep your glasses on straight, because this is going to be tough. You know what's even funnier to me is that this... Okay. This particular mini game... Or a jammer. Yeah, but it's like... If you make a jammer, then you have to make sure that, okay, whatever you're doing with that, you understand the tech of it. Even if it's like... Like, it's one of those things where you should know how it works in reality, so if you need to twist the rules a little bit, you can, you know? But it's like, the way that technology has changed how we talk, it's like, okay, there are so many instant ways of communication now that disconnecting a character takes more effort.
Hey.
Huh?
Wait a minute, that's the wrong lady? Oh, I see. Oh, it's the wrong hat. Oh, pfft. I forgot her. I didn't look at her hat. That's funny. Oh, there she is. She's way in the back. Look at that. She's way... Actually, for your guys' screen, if you're watching this on a phone, that's dang near impossible to help with. Way off in the back.
The show.
Sally Forth. This is definitely her, right? Huh? Or not? No, that's her. I bet my board on it. Sweet. So where's the letter? Shimmering on her back, as you may recall.
Huh?
Son of a... Heads up, noise incoming. Yeah, out of flipping nowhere. Bet it's one of them Reapers. Oh, wow. I have to do a fight without Rindo.
Galaxy Brain.
We can't walk around without Rindo, but we could do fights without Rindo. Oh, that's funky. This is so weird.
These punks is done.
You know what? Good that I did raise my level, so I probably good that I raised my level for this sake.
Bring it.
Oh, very good. Massive damage too.
Time to get wild. Just not too wild.
Okay. Big damage.
Time for a beatdown, yo.
Big damage. There we go.
Triumphant.
But yeah, no, it's like... But with this game, it's actually showcasing a fun thing with that because... I remember one of the things I learned was learning the evolution of communication in fiction and in reality. Because in reality, communication was it's very weird because the evolution of technology was not preceded by people being able to predict accurately what would be the next jump in technology. And there's a fair number of like real world examples of communications technology that never made the big market, but is related to it is however related to the stuff like some sci-fi stuff, you know?
The show.
All right, let's see.
Quay?
Don't tell me she had a train to catch. Cool it, yo. Just gotta keep looking. There she is.
The show.
No noise in the vicinity. Let's see who else she is. Shimmering on her back as she's told. Perhaps the satchel hanging from her shoulders. E. I don't know why, but it's something so funny about the bedazzled E on her back is hilarious. Her backpack having a bedazzled E. E. It's got an E on it. Sparkly one. That's good enough for me. Just rude making us look for one specific girl in a place like this. Where next? We're going down the line. The expressway underpass is next. All right. This is such a weird way to do this too. Like they didn't give us temporary control of another character. They just said, nope. We're just gonna warp you around. Gonna move you around like this. What a weird mission. Here, now what? At the underpass, let's see. Okay, discern 5 truths where the image becomes real. There's another pick, by the way. Okay. Oh, I'm already lost. Penny? Wish you wouldn't look at me in such a way. But yeah, cell phones have... As a writer, I have had to reckon with technology many times. Like, here's the thing. in my books, and at least in my first game, I didn't have to worry about it too much, because in some fantasy settings I don't have to worry about it. Any story ostensibly in the modern era, I have to consider cell phones and the existence of them every time I make a story. Funny enough, with my short stories, one thing I actually considered was, it's kind of a funny thing, I kind of considered, do some supernatural things just not show up on digital cameras? Discern 5 truths, the image becomes real. Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps what? Tis a simple game of find the differences. Not exactly my forte. We're awful quick surrender. With all of our wits combined, we'll be sure to solve it in no time. I just got something. This is the same picture as the one we received from Lord Rindo, except with 5 locations marked. Could this be a hint? Could one of the other players be offering them financial encouragement? Can be done with it? Ain't no fun in cheating, man. Let's use that as the last resort. Okay, so what's the picture? 5 differences. So there's 1. Oh, God. You know what's funny is my brain is... I'm definitely overthinking the differences. Peep the graffiti on the street. Way to go, dude. It's nothing. Leave it to ya boy. I love him saying ya boy beat. Okay, 5 differences. I gotta look carefully. Oh, hey. Easy one to spot. Second light.
Oh?
What do you make of this? What am I supposed to make of it? Beats me. Do you not see the lights here? There's one more than there rightfully should be. Does it look different? It's different. You say something? Not at all. Moving on. Like, she was ready to slap him. Beautiful. You know what's funny? I wonder if the cars pass... I think the cars passing by isn't a difference, but... Because this is a picture, so it's fine, but... Oh, God. My brain is going way too... going way too fast thinking about the differences. What am I looking for here? I found 2. I have found 2 so far. Oh, boy. But it's one of those things where if you're ever writing up a character or you're even when you're reading a book, it's something to consider is how are characters communicating and how easy would it be to cut them off, you know? It's one of those things that it's good to think about when you're reading or taking in a story, you know? Can I just say this is... Wait a minute. Hang on. Is that different? Oh my God. My eyes are gonna bug out trying to figure out all the different... Like, they can't be this inobvious, right? Can I just say also, this traffic sitting like this must be agony. What am I looking for, man? Did it go so far back in the background? Surely not, right? Oh God, this is not... This is like making my brain work way too hard, even though this should be an easy one. What am I like? You know what it is getting to me is I think I'm like. All right, hang on. Nope. Oh God. It's like something in the back of my head is just not correlating the information. This should not be this hard. It's not that hard. It can't be. Yeah, I got that one. Okay, is there something different with the sign, maybe? I can't really read the sign very well, so I'm trying to... I think the sign's the same. The sign's fine, I think. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, God. I'm really tempted to just start rapid fire clicking stuff just to see what I can get, but... Oh, man. Here. I don't know. Something? How about this? What about it? Nothing, obviously. Oh, God. It's like Phoenix. It's like Ace Attorney all over again. You just got to keep flinging stuff and hope that you find something. Throw evidence at it. throw the attorney badge at it. So it's not the people in the picture either, so... Oh, God. This is... I feel like it's funny. This is like... I feel like Spot the Difference images... It's such an easy game to make but it's very easy to accidentally make your differences too inobvious. And I'm loath to admit that sometimes my ability to do this, it's either extremely good or, in this case, oh, duh, I can see it now. The window's here. Now I can see it. Good lord. Here's one. I don't see nothing. Look, you imbeciles. Look at the windows. Oh, you're right. She is? I assure you I am. Good God, that took me way too... Okay, you know what? Anytime I ever stop to think... You know what's funny? Now that I think about it, whenever I consider making fun of people not being able to see things in Mecha Chameleon, I should point myself back to this part of stream and shut up a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. We have an ad break. I'm gonna drink some water really quick. Hang on. Oh God. I needed the water. Holy crap. Oh my God. I will not lie. That pure pain. Pure pain. Just I feel like spot the different stuff. I feel like the reason this is so much harder is just because it's simply because of the fact that it's the less obvious ones are going to be the hardest to spot. I'm looking for anything. Oh. Duh. Oh my God. That one. Okay. Okay. I will say though. Okay. I'll wait until the ad break's over to point this out, just so everybody can see it. But oh my God, that one. I don't think that one's a good one. That's a great one to make different. I passed over this numerous times and I didn't even clock that the lines were wrong. Oh my God. Oh my God, and the lines on the other side are also wrong. Okay. Oh, those are subtle differences. That's good. Okay. Yeah, because they give you two. I would say that the light and the graffiti are the freebies. The window's kind of like I think the window's like the second easiest to spot. The two lines ones, I see now why I wasn't seeing them. It's like they're just different enough to be, once you know it, it's obvious. But until you spot it, it's very easy for your eyes to be like blind to that because you're looking for more obvious differences. Especially with the ones in front, you know? Like I would argue that I feel like the fact that they're subtle differences is what's really actually cooking. Like consider it, like these first three differences are quite obvious differences, but these other two, looking at them, it's like, okay, if I didn't visually understand what I just witnessed, this would have been so much harder to spot. Holy crap. Whew. Okay, ad break's pretty much over. Here, look closely. What are we looking for? The stop line on the street. And notice anything you miss? Kinda, maybe. I think it's rather obvious. No matter, we're one step closer to our goal. Yeah, this one, okay. That one was hard for me to clock in general. This one, I almost didn't even see it. Found one. We were all extraordinarily proud of you. Turns out you have some brains that you after all. Pretty awesome, right? Don't pretend you're not impressed. As one could be with a Zeptogram. What does that mean again? Hey, no mind. Some things are best left forgotten. Oh my God, she took Mina Minami's Zeptograms thing. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. We got 5, so we got them all. So what do we win? R. The letter R. Here we come. Okay, so we got the letter R, the letter E, and the letter... We're playing Wheel of Fortune. It's like letter R, letter E, letter A. Oh, God. Please don't be spot the difference again. Tipsy Toes Hall. What do we do here? All right, let's see. Tipsy Toes. Okay, all 3 of you? Of course. Duh. From east to west, from southwest to north, from northeast to south... southwest to southeast. When 3 lenses align, one will reveal your guide. Find the guide, find the key. What? I think the lenses mean cameras. So you need to look at 3 different places through your camera or something. So that's why I want to make sure we're all here. So east, southwest, northwest. But
What?
how are we gonna know what's different between them?
Indeed.
Would we had some method of observing each other's devices? My apologies. Oh, hey. Maybe I forgot to supply the tools you need. That would have earned me a scolding. Allow me to update your RNS applications. This will only take a moment. Hey, got updated. Now you're able to share your screen with your teammates while using the camera. Can I just say, is this like... I don't know why it just occurred to me. Are there apps that do some... Like, I know FaceTime does something like that, but not share your screen. Useful in the context of this puzzle, no? Oh, yeah, it is. Thanks, man. Okay, seriously, what is it with all the help today? Let's just say a certain someone is working to ensure your success. Who might that be? Someone who has your best interests at heart. Just as I do. the colon 3. I love the emoticons so much in this game. Best of luck out there. We doing this, yo. Dibs on southwest. He says while racing northeast. No matter, I shall cover the northwest. I do the east, which is this way. All right, how do we line this? Is this like a mini game where we have to line it up? Mm-hmm. Preparations are complete. Yeah, I'm here. Camera's rolling. And 3 lenses align. One shall reveal your guide. We have to find something on one screen that isn't on the others. Find the differences, bull. Oh god, here we go. Oh god. Oh, this is so much harder. Oh god. This is so much harder. Oh god, dude. Okay. Oh, it's like I'm playing that observer game. Oh, you can see. Oh, that's funny. You can see Nagi over there. You can see Beat over there. Why does Beat? You can see him in the bottom left corner. He looks like he's like He looks like SpongeBob hiding behind the light pole. Anything from the east? Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm trying to make sure that... I think it's the little girl on the eastern camera, but I want to make sure. Can I see Rindo? Not Rindo, Fret. Can I see Fret from here? Oh no, the building's in the way. Go to the eastern camera. Okay, I don't know if anyone could have seen that, but when I switched to the eastern camera, there's a it was like a quarter second. I saw the little girl pop into the world. Like she actually popped in and out. Like here, let me see if I can get it to happen again. Hang on, northwestern camera. Hang on, let me see if I can get it to happen again. Yep, there she is. Yeah, it does that for some reason. That's actually kind of funny. Like it's so fast, I don't think most people would clock that it's happening. But for me, my brain goes, "Oh yeah, I know what I can. That's exactly the sort of thing I can see." Hello. Oh my god, I think this is it. She's our guide. Are we supposed to get all up close and personal? You guys, I think I found it. Isn't that the cat? Is that the cat girl? Huh? Perhaps a look through the camera could provide you an answer. How does that work, you think? Like AR or something? Who cares how it works? Just do it, yo. Alright. Let's see something. Are you sure someone was there? Viewing from the east may prove useful. Right here-ish. See anything? Sure, dude. It's creepy as all get out. Looks like a ghost. Hey, man, don't try to scare me like that. That was fascinating. Looks like our spooky pal left us a dying message. Convenient. It's just the one letter. P. Pear? Is it Pear or Reaper? Well, it must be to stand watch in one place without end. Yeah, people passing by not even knowing you're there. Whoever came up with this puzzle has some serious issues to work through. That makes a lot of sense. Because it's probably the Ruinbringers. Though it's the word reap, I would guess. 6 blanks. And I guess the letters go there. And the clue is swim up the ODaM River from the Shibuya River and float down the Utagawa River and Shibuya River. Rivers. What do rivers have to do with anything? Shibuya River runs under Shibuya Station. Cloudy! Man, 30 months. Holy crap. 30 months of not returning my library books. Don't worry. They find their way home eventually, truly. 30 months though, holy crap. Sometimes I try to remember exactly. Okay, good. They find their way home eventually. Either that or I just, you know, like you keep a book, I take a book. It's fine. Doesn't even need to be the same books. I just find them. But in truth, it's like, I think what's kind of funny is I'm thinking about 30 months ago, and fair trade's in place. Good. Yeah. I think like 30 months ago, what was I playing? That would have been 2.5 years ago, so that'd be... Oh, thank you for the stretch time. I'm trying to think of what I was playing at the time. Oh, it's funny, I can think about what I played this year so far, but... when it comes to trying to remember 2 years ago, I think sometimes certain games blend together because I usually consider my streaming history as one contiguous, like, massive history, rather than explicitly remembering each month. It's funny, it's like, I should remember this stuff a little bit better, but I think to some extent it's better for me that I don't try to remember all the exacting dates. Because I definitely feel like I would be losing my mind if I tried. What about the ODaM River? Looks like it goes under Tower Records. Udagawa River is obviously Udagawa. It runs under Tissitoes. It flows back into the Shibuya River. At the E at Scramble Crossing, R at the Expressway Underpass, A at Tower Records, P at Tipsy Toes Hall. I think I get it. You probably follow the rivers in the clue and put the letters in as you pass each place you got them. Swim up the ODaM River. The ODaM River. I keep calling it ODaM River. ODaM River from Shibuya. Oh god, okay. Okay, swim up from ODaM from Shibuya. Then float down Udagawa. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to make sure I understand. So start from Shibuya. So is it start from Shibuya? Is it just R-E-A-P-E-R? Reaper. I got something. Yes, I got it right. Now there's a target for us to take down. I have to get outside. The door's unlocked. Hey! I'm surprised I figured that out so easy.
Whoa.
Well, we got out. You mean someone was helping you out? It would seem. Even the Reapers showed us considerable favor. Let's save the rundown for later, yo. This ain't over yet. Didn't we just complete the mission? We've got to go to the Scramble Crossing now. There should be a target there. Once taken care of, then we're done. What about Kanon? How are you holding up? I just got out so I can help if you need it. She made it out. Oh, thank God. No, they just got out a minute ago. Good to hear. The Runebringers and Pure Hearts are already out and about, too. All that's left is a target. All right, here we go. Here we go. Cursed Croaker. Draws enemies into the black hole and damages foes caught inside. Okay, hang on. Pins. Hang on. Can we... New... Ooh, this one might be good to use anyway. Oh, you know what we have? Hang on. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Just like, okay. That was one of those sneezes that just made me go, oh yeah, sneeze with your whole chest, please. Very helpful. It's very good. Impressive. Minus 381 though, huh? Trying to think about... Part of me wants to swap out... I want to swap out this one and then give this L to... Yeah, swap this out. Hang on. Swap this out. Hang on. This out. Yeah, swap this one over here. I could also get a new pin because we have some... Oh wait, no, I want the new Croaker one. Where is it? Where is it? Oh right, I can't... Ah, because we only have slots for 2 Uber pins. That's right. Meh. Oh well. We'll make it work. It's fine. Okay, but when this is leveled up, we'll probably have a lot of... Does this evolve? Does not evolve, but it does level up, so that's pretty good. By the time it's done, it'll be better. That's good.
Hello, welcome.
To Coney.
Leaving so soon?
What a shame.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna stretch a little bit more really quick just because. Oh, God. The very minimum, tomorrow I do get to start my day by going out to, I'm going out to a place that's near a fruit farm for breakfast, so that's gonna be cool. Looking forward to that. Yeah, Ma wants to go get pick blueberries, so I'm like, you know what? Who am I to deny such things? You know what? I probably could turn. My level was perfectly fine, so I think I'll turn it back to 30. We'll go back to the 20 level deficit again.
Let's move.
All right, let's go. I think we'll just head to the objective. I don't think I'm all that concerned about my leveling up right now. Yo, it's that sleazeball. You mean Kubo? Yeah, I can't say I was hoping to bump into him, but since he's here, the son I want to ask. Hey, yo, Gramps. Yeah. That guy's like, yeah. It ain't the Wicked Twizzers. You spying on us again? Must be sweet having such an easy gig. Must be even sweeter running your mouth against someone who ain't allowed to fight back. Just know if they let me have it go, you wouldn't last a second. Save it, Gramps. I want to ask you about something else. You're a Shinjuku Reaper, right? Maybe I am. What's it to you? Got a bone to pick? More like a pin. What the hell is this thing? Looks like a player pin to me. Likely story, but I ain't buying it. What'd you get out of bringing living people here to play your game? Good question. It would appear you called his bluff. Should have figured ex-player you would know something was up, but unfortunately, the finer details are above my pay grade. You expect us to believe that? Easy there, kid. Don't shoot the delivery guy. So the brass ain't tell you nothing, huh? No, but I got my suspicions. Can you tell us what they are, then? See, a hothead like Shiba's gonna get bored of all the players at Pipsqueaks. But he's got the Ruin Bringers. Yeah, but one tough team does not make an interesting game. That's to say nothing to the fact we haven't even seen their leader in action yet. Instead of sitting around waiting for stronger players to show up, why not scatter some special pins around the RG to shorten the wait?
I see.
In other words, your previous lecture about maximizing productivity is essentially a pretense. Sorry about it. But what is it that makes these pins so special? Well, in layman's terms, it takes the psychic powers you all possess and uses them to transfer your existence from one plane to another. Did anyone else get that? In other words, they send people with powers from the RG to the UG. And here you are. So you're saying we're hot stuff, huh? Compared to talentless hacks, maybe. Okay, I see. Only know how strong you really are if you manage to leave your mark on this game. But we've been completely erased from the RG. Even if we win the game, is there any way to go back? Sure, Shiba could swing that for yous. He ain't your run-of-the-mill Reaper after all. Meaning? Like you'd be able to understand even if I told yous. Bold of you to assume we understood anything else you said. My advice, don't go sticking your nose where they don't belong. Let the GM do what he does best. Worry about getting results. Every time he makes that noise, I keep thinking of Iago from Aladdin. Another kind soul offering little advice aside from keep playing the game. Only it wasn't completely rigged. Shiba must be a real sadist to get off on seeing a struggle like this. Wouldn't be surprised. The Reapers are pretty sick, yo. As he really is looking for a team stronger than the Ruin Bringers. He's doubtless grown tired of their dominance by now. Others, I fail to see why he enact such desperate measures to find new recruits. I mean, he really wants the Ruin Bringers to lose. But it doesn't look like he wants them to win. Perhaps that he wants to see strong psych wielders experience the disgrace of defeat.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like some kind of sadist. That's what I just said. This discussion has come full circle. He's right, though. Them Reapers are pretty sick. Wait, we're circling back again. Let's get on with the mission, yeah? Make sure we're nice and ready for the final day. I don't think I ever got the pin that the guy asked about, but whatever. I just realized I shouldn't have gone to Scramble Crossing because I have not tried out the new pins I got. I probably should have leveled them up while I had the chance. Question. Does it start? Oh, it starts when I get here. Oops. Oh, no. Send something nearby. Oh, no. That's our target. Points are going to be all ours.
All your asses is grass.
T-Rex. Uh-oh. That's the whole T-Rex and the frogs.
we ought not engage.
Here we go. Okay.
Will do, big buddy.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay.
Let's keep it going.
Hopefully this will work out nicely, but oh god. Gotta be careful because I don't want to get I don't want to get overzealous with it. God. Oh god, I got smacked.
So far, so good. Let's keep it
Oh god,
going.
here we go. Okay, easy peasy. That fight was actually way easier than anything else we had done so far today. Oh god, the bitrate. I forgot the bitrate destroyer. I forgot about the static image. Yeah, I just saw my bitrate.
You feel?
I love seeing when I know that static hit my screen like that because I can see the bitrate destruction on the side of the side of my eye. It swallows the bitrate when static is on screen.
That should have earned us a ton of points, yo.
Yeah. Plus, we kept ahead of the other teams in the mission.
Make sure you grab the pin, kids.
Albeit with outside assistance. Lady Kanan's doing, I presume. Oh. So you finally decided to do whatever it takes?
Where's the pin?
Maybe you're more wicked than I thought.
You again.
Oh, don't look too happy to see me. So, spill the tea. What did I miss?
Why should we tell you?
Eesh, I was just asking.
Feel bad for this lady because she is definitely not being treated nicely at home.
Just another day at the old grind, really. Doing what we can to make it home.
Really? And you think buddying up with the Shibuya crew will help? You seem quite concerned by our connection with them. Hey, I'm just looking out for you guys. Wouldn't want them giving you any big ideas.
Why? So you can brainwash us instead? You know, the last game already left a bad taste in my mouth. But you Shinjuku Reapers really make me sick, yo.
Oh, you're making me blush.
I like her voice actor a lot, though. She's really good.
Here we go. The Wicked Twisters wipe the floor with today's target. But the top spot belongs to the Ruin Bringers.
Again.
Same shit, different day.
Here's hoping for something new tomorrow.
For once, I concur.
This game really gets you down, though. No matter how hard you try, it's never enough.
Right? Might as well just give up.
Aren't you supposed to tell us to keep playing?
Maybe. But you don't stand a chance at getting home either way. But I have so much to live for! So many games to play!
Oh, man.
Oh, cry me a river.
Can you tell us what Shiba wants with us already? Is he just waiting to erase everyone but the Ruin Bringers?
Beats me.
Figures. That kind of info's probably above your pay grade.
That was rather vicious.
Just using that guy's use.
Think he got that one from Kubo.
I love that he's just like, I'll just take Kubo's words and use it. It's funny.
Ooh, the fangs are finally coming out. You're not gonna stop there, are you? It's about time you sink your teeth into this game. You either play hard or you go home. Oops, forgot that last one's off the table. Later, losers.
Is she like purposely trying to antagonize him into doing something dumb?
Didn't really inspire much confidence, did she? Still think we can pull this thing off?
I don't know.
Hey, did you ever get a hold of your friend Swallow?
Yeah, I did. We talked.
Took you long enough. So what'd they say? Are they here playing the game with us?
Yeah. No clue who they are, though. Except that they're not one of us.
I mean, I could have told you that.
The thing is, if we do escape this week, we're gone.
Which means Swallow's on their own next week, and you're worried they might not make it.
They've always been there for me.
Oh, internet.
So I really want to be there for them too, you know?
I mean, why not just send him a good luck text or something? I know it sucks, but what else can you do? Anyway, we'll figure it out tomorrow.
I appreciate these guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate Rindo and Fret's friendship a lot as we've gone through this game. I appreciate the boys. These fellas. It kind of comes back to...
You.
It kind of comes back to how I've aged, where I can kind of tell the difference in how I've become, because rather than, you know, running with the pack, I'm just thinking about, man, I hope these kids get home safe, you know? Hey, Shoka dear, what's going on, Ayano? Tell me, how did you pass the time today?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? You're concerned you might have been up to something dangerous. Nope. You look me in the eye and say that? Isn't once enough? Though I did get some exciting news. What might that be? This is the game might be heating up real soon. Still a few things I gotta look into, though. I'll keep you posted. But don't do anything I wouldn't do. I won't. You worry too much. Who is this lady? Is that like her sister? What an unpleasant surprise. Come to ingratiate us again with your ill-gotten intel. Ah, they didn't show a face for that one. So that means somebody... That means that somebody they don't want to show is doing intel runs for people. But who? See, I want to guess that Motoi is actually not a good person. Oh, God. Guys, he's not moving.
Hey, come on, brother. Stay with us, yo.
Huh? Who are they talking about?
I was not prepared for such tragedy today.
Guess you should fear the Reapers.
Is that Motoi?
Is Motoi gonna die? Day 6. Oh god, here we go.
Hope that wasn't a sign of what's to come.
You good?
I had another vision.
Vision?
Yeah, of the future. Sometimes they just pop into my head. Can't really explain why though.
I think it's because of the whole past thing.
Like a bad dream, but more ominous.
What precisely did you see?
I saw Motoi lying there.
Oh, dang.
Our daily tidings?
Oh, here we go.
Maybe that vision of yours got something to do with today's mission, yo.
Oh god, here we go.
Expand your turf and aim for total control, or erase the target and aim for the top. Today's target is...
No way. How could they?
This cannot be!
Shoka.
Wait, what?
Like our Shoka?
I assumed Reapers were exempt from being made targets.
Oh, so either go for a
Me
Reaper
too, boss.
or take over the territory.
I don't believe I was speaking to you.
Oh god.
Of course you weren't.
Why would they do this?
Think it's because of all that stuff Kitty Girl said yesterday?
Perhaps her remarks won the Game Master's ire.
Certainly didn't get on our good side.
I worry our chances of besting a Reaper in combat are rather
Oh, that's
slim.
messed up.
And knowing this particular Reaper,
There's no way she'll go down without a fight.
That's even better, yo. Don't know about y'all, but I am pumped.
That makes one of us.
Aight, let's bounce, team.
I know Shoka's a Reaper, but how tough is she? If that was her I saw in my vision, then she's at least tough enough to take down Motoi. If I can figure out when and where they face off, maybe I can stop them from fighting.
Oh, I see.
It's Motoi.
Wait, why is Motoi messaging him? Happy I was able to be of... Oh. This guy's multilingual texts always throw me off so hard.
Wait, that was him?
That was you? Thank you so much. De nada, senor. You hear about the special bonus for taking out today's target? Personally, I think it sounds too good to be true.
Like a trap.
You might be right. Stay safe. Maserto, I'll do my best to keep helping you guys. Keep in touch and stay out of trouble. Where did you get that?
If you want your wet clothes to dry, hang them where water's in short supply.
God, this guy, that's the kind of thing that you see like a 40-year-old lady put up on in their bathroom wall. Like, what is that? What is that, Motoi? Will do. Good luck, Motoi.
He's got a point. No telling what'll happen today.
It's like, I love Motoi. He's a very nice guy, but he does write the sort of stuff. Like, I feel like he would be the guy in this universe who invented Live, Laugh, Love. Like, unironically, he probably wrote that at some point. He wrote a poem using Live, Laugh, Love as like the first lines of each stanza or something. Like, in a big flowery font. Got the whole... He's got like...
Better keep my wits about me.
I feel bad for my guy, though. We're starting from Center Street today. All right, let's see what we got.
Now then.
What's up, players? Never gonna believe this, but we got another Scramble Slam today.
Right.
Have some blistering battles, let me tell you. The buoy has been split into a measly 3 areas this time around. Sitting tight and waiting for the storm to blow over ain't gonna cut it. Gotta go all out offense if you want to win today. Don't have to forget about the juicy target, kids. Keep it real and I'll see you on the other side. Okay. Here are 3 areas. Better get a move on or we're gonna be erased. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. We don't have much time for Shoki. This is true, I cannot recall asking for your input. Just leave the fighting to me, yo. I can leave all the thinking to y'all. You know, B, when you smile, it feels like everything's gonna be just fine. What a good thing to say, Fret. What a nice kid. Okay. 50,000. Wait, only 50,000 points? Huh. Remember the sense we got yesterday? That was Motoy. He's trying to help us. No kidding. He's not so bad after all. Okay. Hang on. Hang on a moment. I gotta read. I have to be able to read. Let's see. Mental notes. No side. Okay, no side. No side missions. Got it. I will say, very tempting to go back and try and get some of these, but I feel like the problem is I don't know how saving works when it comes to going back in time. So I'm not sure what it would be like to do that. Oh, I can't get this one yet. Interesting. Oh, because I already have noise magnet. Right? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure why that's the case. Yeah, I want to get over here, but I don't have the means. Okay. So no side quests, so no worries there.
Gotta focus.
Let's see. So we have this territory. I should probably make sure I know where I want to go first, huh? So Spain Hill, Tipsy Toes Hall. Where do I want to go then? It kind of feels like this one's interesting because it feels like no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to take some territory soon. Huh. Or do I run around getting all the other territory and see if that works? Oh no, we can't. What the heck? Oh, we have to go fight one of the other teams. Got it. I see. Understood.
Let's have a look.
Okay. One thing I will do. I'm gonna do a fight really quick so we can get. I need some more experience, but I also want to reduce my gauge so I can get more. I need more stats from the food stuff. Okay, cool. All right.
I suppose combat is
The 6-piece will be nice. I'm debating whether or not to go to the Pure Hearts or the Very Beauties first.
No sweat.
I feel like the Pure Hearts we should probably go to Motoy first today, but I don't know. Holy crap. Send that boy to space. Send one of those lads to space. Oh boy. Alrighty, easy peasy. Honestly, the new pins have been pretty helpful so far, so.
Victory is all but assured.
I feel like, you know what's funny? I remember the video once of describing like nonsense lyrics, you know, quote unquote nonsense lyrics in music. Especially in like, I think video games have like a weird monopoly of weird lyrics in games. But I feel like this game, I understand the lyrics so much less than I think any other game I've played. Alright. Yeah, I'm liking the pin selection I got again. Whew. What games have you guys been playing lately? I finished Blasphemous off stream and I've been pretty happy. I was happy with that game. That game was so fun. I did actually, I got the, what's called the good ending according to the wiki, at least. I looked up after I finished it. And I was pretty, It was pretty cool. I liked it. I did do one of the new optional fight. Apparently, it's a update boss, but the boss fights are really good in that game. I think the last few weeks have been teaching me what the importance of not just boss fights, but your like biggest moments in your game. Like if like boss fights are kind of the easy one to point to as like a landmark. But I feel like whatever your big landmark moments are in your game, you know, like those moments that are supposed to be your big landing, you know? I feel like those moments have to be much bigger. Otherwise, I feel like without that large spike, I feel like those moments aren't as memorable, you know? But also, it's like, it feels like if your story if you don't do anything with the built-up energy you have with the time in your story, it feels like it really does hurt your story by the end of it, you know? Like Golden Sun Dark Dawn right now, I feel kind of sadly, I feel a little disconnected because, oh my god, the awkwardness of battle being so easy in that game that the boss fights so far have been very underwhelming because a lot of the like the Sand Prince was the last boss fight in that game that I was really excited about. But it's something that does affect the game when you're building up all this energy and you get to what's supposed to be a big encounter and you waltz right through it. It underwhelms immensely, you know? And that's really sad, you know? Because like you'll be playing a game and it's like, oh yeah, I'm really looking forward to this boss fight, and then you just kind of, if you just pass through, it feels awkward, you know? Oh yeah, this pin set is working much better now. Holy. Much better.
It's an honor to be recognized.
But I feel like I think in particular, though, it's made it very clear that when a game withholds boss fights and uses them for very specific moments, and it's very intentional that they withhold those things, I think that's so much better, you know? Okay, I think I'm gonna go for, I guess I'll go for the Pure Hearts. It's like, I don't know, I don't know. Does anyone have an opinion which way we go? I think we're gonna end up doing both no matter what. So I don't think it'll be so important which order we do it in, but at least I don't think so. But do we want to try and hunt for like a cutscene of some kind? Thinking about it. Part of it's also just like I needed a moment. Oh geez, need to stretch again. Neck and shoulders have been really stiff. I think my guitar practice has been making me a little bit, it's messing my shoulders up a little bit, you know? Part of it's that I think I'm getting too cozy. Need to challenge myself some more, you know? Might need to get some new songs or something. I mean, I use Rocksmith to practice, so maybe something like, oh, you know what I just realized? If I take Spain Hill, then either they have to go to Center Street and take in my territory, or they have to take... you know what? I think I will take... I'll go for the Pure Hearts first. Why not? Might as well. Might as well. Maybe it'll stop them from doing something stupid. Entered enemy turf. Alright, let's see what we got.
Hey!
Spain Hill belongs to the Pure Hearts, right? You got it. This is Motoy's turf. Everyone's favorite whack job. Expertly put. Said something about going after the target, right? Yeah, although I haven't heard anything from him since. He said he's gonna message me again later. Sounded like he thought being a Reaper was some kind of trap. Or the target being a Reaper. Man. If that vision was on the money, then Motoy could be in real trouble. Maybe we should go after Shoko with him. I'll say it is quite odd. Expected to see more Pure Hearts in this area. I think they've all gone after Shoka. Suits me just fine. We can just take care of the dweebs just like the last slam, right? Because sitting and waiting ain't my style, yo. Let's hurry and get this over with. That sounds good to me. That way we can roll out whenever he needs us. Score us more turf. Oh, you know what? Food. Oops. Oops. God dang it.
I'm all set. It's go time.
I love the oopsie daisy when I accidentally activate a fight when I just want to eat ramen.
We got this in the bag.
All right, let's see. Only 2? Man, they really did leave only like 5 people here. They'll have 2 people and a McChicken here. Holy crap, dude.
Will do. Beat buddy. You did it.
Oh my god, these guys are getting mixed.
Let's end this.
All right, mix this fool. Yeah, this is much easier a fight than I expected. Yeah, that was a much easier fight than I anticipated. Oh my god. That was very easy. Well, that worked out nicely. My god. Just kind of like just smashed through. Holy. Poor guys, they did not leave anybody at the home base. Boss of the area has appeared. Can I please eat the ramen? Oh geez, we're sitting ducks here. That's one of them pure punks. I have been placed in charge of this patch of turf. Guten Tag, Aaron und Frau. This is the guy we're looking for. I'm flattered, but staying to fight wouldn't be a wise decision, so I shall flee instead. That guy could be an athlete. I'm just tell the brother running ain't gonna save his ass, for real. Seems fleeing towards the stairs over there. Well, good for him. I'm gonna stop and have a delicious meal. I am gonna stop and have a delicious meal. Oh, that's right. This is the boba place. Oops. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot this is the boba place. Just forgot this is the boba place and was thinking about it like, Okay, well. Boba tea it is, then.
Let's eat,
And now we feast.
That really hits the
Come
spot.
again.
Well. Hello, sir. Are we gonna fight in this alleyway the size of a toothpick? Nowhere left to run, punk. It appears so. Sailor Finn, my defeat is nigh. Kind of a hard time getting fired up to fight this guy. Though if I'm unable to run, I might as well stand my ground and fight.
I see.
I know that's why he seems at ease, does he? Oh. Well, is me. Yo, Rindo, what's up? We've been duped real good. Pure arts everywhere you look. I like how he's like, whoa, is me. Damn it. Well, time to fight, I guess. No sweat, I can fight these punks blindfolded and I still wouldn't lose. Let's show them what's up, yo. I hope these guys are actually gonna put up a fight though.
It's go time.
Oh, we got the cool music. We got the really cool music for this one too. Nice.
Oh, this is gonna be.
I love the guitar part on this song. Oh, they got 6 dudes. Here we go. Launch this fool. Oh, we have the magnet. Oh my god, the magnet. I forgot the magnet is absolutely hilarious. Alright, time to hit him with everything we got. Oh, good lord. Alright. Oh yeah, big damage. Big damage.
Leave it to me, yo.
Kill him.
Face erasure. We emerge.
That fight, I feel like some of these fights are hilarious because they just end up feeling so bizarrely fast.
Look at that! A gold star!
Like, holy crap, we smoked those guys. Wiped out the enemy team. Oh, so that means the Pure Hearts are actually off the map entirely. Interesting. Yeah, I tell you, they're all talk. Still wish they spent more time talking and less time fighting. So we've subjugated the area now.
Hey.
Red Hot, your favorite Reaper. I keep reading lines fast. Favorite Reaper here with another Red Hot news flash. So we get Twisters and taking another piece of turf. I mean, the pure arts are, oh, new age of the gun there. They're alive and kicking. Preposterous. The pure arts killer segue, huh? They just claimed a new chunk of turf. No way. Took some of ours. I haven't seen turf war this good in a long time. They did you dirty Twisterinos, but this is what happens when you run a skeleton crew. Explains why they appeared so few in number. Dispatched to Center Street. No word from Moto. I hope he's alright. Alright. So they took Center Street, we took Spain Hill. Question. Does that mean if I go to take Tipsy Toes Hall... If I go to take Tipsy Toes, then would that be... Because I could take this, sweep up to get the Utagawa back streets, and then... Because I'm guessing this would push the Varia Beauties into another territory. We have set foot on Varia Beauty soil. The pressure is unbearable. Does this feel way bigger than one piece of turf? It's gotta be at least 3 years worth of beauties here. See what you mean. I think they'll at least go easy on us since Kanan said she was gonna help us out. We don't need a handicap yet. Let's send these punks packing. Alright, here we go. Oh, but it isn't Rindy and the gang. Hey, Kanan. Alright, Fret, what have you got for me today? Give me a sec. Feel comforted to be in your presence. I love that she's like, are you just the cutest thing? Oh, really? Thanks for yesterday, by the way. You 4 were a big help. Oh, we were? Sure, you passed on all those clues, didn't you? Actually, I think that might have been Motoy, really. It helped us too, apparently. I guess he's feeling pretty generous lately. What's the plan for today? I feel like I might want to take advantage of the top team's day off. Hey, now, I never signed up to be your commander-in-chief, you know. In my mind, we're on equal footing here, leader to leader. Oh, I guess. It's just that I have literally no idea what to do. Honestly, I play the game how you always do. Though today's target has piqued my interest. Okay, so... You've been asked to Reaper. Hey. Look at you lot. Thick as thieves. Oh, God, hi. Man, that's the first time I've ever seen Kanan look actually kind of concerned. I've never seen her make that face before. Yo. What's up, Pinky? You do realize talking won't win you any turf, right? You don't have to tell me. I'm gonna pick a fight with anyone. It ought to be today's special target. Speaking of which, I'm gonna see if I can't find her. Interesting. Hey, Pinky. Oh, here we go. What is it now? Since when was Reaper's fair game? Talking about Shoka, then sorry I can't help you. Yeah, there's something. You're a Reaper, aren't you? A Shibuya Reaper. As I told you before, not on good terms with the Shinjuku gang. They didn't tell you nothing at all. No, and even if they did, I wouldn't listen. I'd rather just focus on surveillance. It's my job. But you surveilled very little about the Reapers. Their business is their business, though I was surprised they chose one of their own. Just glad it wasn't one of our crew for once. Things looked pretty dicey for me at one point, but I dodged the erasure bullet. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how they keep us on our toes. Don't know if that girl pissed off the game master or what, but if you really want the deets, you probably have to ask her yourself. Later. Okay, cool. Thanks, Suzuki. Motoy. Out on Shoga's trail as we text. Are you serious? Wait, just help me, do my part to help you out. Seeing as you'll be the one fighting here, of course. We'll let you know when the opportune moment arrives. Be careful. Ain't problem, I'll be A-okay.
You can't walk up or down the street without the ground touching your feet.
Why does this guy only rhyme with... why is this guy writing rhyming poems? What is this guy? Where'd he get this picture from? Just this... God, I feel like Motoy would be like... He'd have like a profile on Pinterest from like the day it was founded. Oh my God, man. My guy's out here. He definitely has like a Pinterest board with like 20,000 posts or something. Oh dear Lord, there's 4 of them. Oh God. Holy Toledo.
I must needs weather the storm.
Arm. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a lot for me, so I imagine Saturday I'm gonna be just sleeping.
Just be careful.
Oh boy, I just thought about it. Hopefully it all works out. Oh wait, that thing. Ooh, okay. Hopefully this works out for us. Here we go. I feel like this game's done a pretty solid job of keeping fights interesting, but I do, like I said, I think it's because it's doing a good job of avoiding the pitfalls of other games because it's an action game, right?
expected nothing less.
I think turn-based RPGs might be the easiest, not necessarily to break them, but I would say that they're the easiest to optimize everything out. I think action RPGs, it really depends. You know, if you have direct control of a character, I think it really depends on whether or not the game has systems built in that will be easier for a player to kind of crack, you know? I think the Elder Scrolls are a good example of exactly what I mean, where it's like, here's a system that is ostensibly pretty easy to...
Combat is inevitable.
It's pretty easy to break open. One of those things where knowledge really does end up making the difference, you know? Ow. I'll get this guy first, though. Ow. There we go. Maybe this will kill. Oh, there's a chameleon. That's why I'm getting hit. I see. I did not realize there was a chameleon. The chameleon confused the crap out of me.
Is she okay?
Well, time to send him to space. Whew. Okay, cool. I am seriously wondering how you get more points. How do you get to 50,000 points, though?
Not too shabby.
How does one reach that much? Oh, God. It's a lot of noise, huh? Hello. I'm very tempted to do the noise fights right now, but
taking me on, yo.
I feel like at this point I feel like I've been dragging when it comes to actually finishing this game, because I've been really, like, I don't want to say I've been dragging the game, but I definitely have been taking more time to fight than I have been to do anything else. But a lot of this game's main verbiage is in these battles, so doing a lot of them makes more sense to me, you know?
Leave it to me, yo.
There we go. There we go.
Right. Time to use my true power. What you been
Whew.
waiting for?
Easy peasy. Owie.
Come on, hang in there.
I think that one exploded. I think he exploded. I saw the blast. Now I think I know what happened.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
It does feel like I feel like in particular this. I feel like this pin set. The problem is that it keeps launching people. My man, it just keeps launching everybody. So some of the attacks are kind of whiffing because I keep sending him too far away.
Not too shabby.
I do think this duology, like these two games, like The World Ends With You and Neo, I feel like these games, it's interesting how much they invisibly include the culture of the time that they came out in, but also really make a statement about people in general.
I think we've got this.
A lot of the thematic stuff usually, it came at the end in the first game, and in this game I think it's going to be the same thing, where the thematics are going to be, because it's not that the themes aren't there throughout the whole game, it's just that in retrospect you have to look at a lot of that stuff after the fact, because a lot of it is the stuff that only makes sense after you've seen the game in its totality, you know? Like, it's a lot harder, I think, to spot some of the thematic ideas the game is throwing around until you've gotten farther in, you know? There we go, easy peasy.
Not bad, I'd say.
Yeah, I feel like DPS wise we're doing really good. It's just the only real problem is the.
It's an honor to be recognized.
I did just realize that with the removal of the other. Am I still using 2 Uber pins or no? I should double check. Lost the areas appeared. Am I still using 2 Uber pins or am I going crazy? Yes, I am. Okay, good to know. Wanted to make sure before I keep using this pin, I wanted to make sure that oh, this one... oh, it does... This one evolves, too. Let's see. Forgot how the Scramble Slam point gain works again, so I looked it up myself. Is it one of those things where either you need to know something beforehand, or... Spectral Swords. What the heck is even that? That looks sick. What the heck? The only downside really is that we're kind of using the same element all the time. Because I know you get the points from... At least from my understanding, you get the points from defeating all the enemies, but... I know that some of it also comes down to how... So I'm trying to figure out, because every time we've done this, I've done all the fights I can, and I still only end up, like, a fraction of the way towards the points. Okay, so I could do Black Hole. I'm tempted to try this one out, but the only problem is I don't really like the idea of... I like his current pin, that's the problem. I like this pin a lot. But I feel like this would be better. This one's currently none. The only downside really is that we'd have 3 different fire pins, which would kind of suck. I'm thinking, sorry. Does evolve? No. See, this one evolves though, so that's why I'm kind of curious about this one getting an evolution. You know what? How about we try it out, and if we don't like it, if we don't like this one, we can just take it off because we have this one. So we still have this one, so I'm not too worried.
Come on in.
All right, we're gonna eat the food.
And now we
Biggest thing is that it's an endgame goal because ultimate diff gives more points. Oh, ultimate difficulty. And the biggest fight combo unlocked by then. And it's using easy pins to build beat drop and 1 strong pin to overkill enemies. Oh, because you have... Okay, so... I see. So you have to deal 1 big point of damage to get overkills rather than trying to... Okay. It's sort of like Final Fantasy X's overkill system then. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of tough.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm gonna level up this pin really quick because if I'm going to use the pin, I might as well level it up, you know. Also because I can get some money. Okay, 11 I can do. Let's rock.
I must needs weather this storm.
Might also be worth it to level up one more time.
Let's bring the pain, yo.
Oh god. Now this is a fight and a half. What the heck is all this? Okay. Oh my god.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Let's keep it going.
Okay, honestly, I'm kind of jamming with this.
Follow me, yo.
Copy that.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of jamming with it. Oh my god. Why did he get bounced? He got like bounced like a basketball. Look at that. I see though. Okay. That's gonna be a tough one to do. Grabbing 1 noise for the scramble slam part and everything else you can. Hopefully start with one of the enemy players to get 1 more chain, then rinse repeat by exiting the area and coming back. I see. Oh, that's right. You'd have to basically game the system to get that. I see. Yeah, because you'd have to respawn the noise. Because the scramble slam noise can be respawned. That's right. I kind of forget about that sometimes. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense now that you explain it. Yeah. Basically, you'd have to abuse the system pretty hard. Yeah, a lot of gaming the system. But what's interesting to me is that that's like intended then. That's like intended to happen then.
Not bad, yo.
Because the implication is that they expect you to do so. They kind of expect you to do so if they're gonna make that a real part of the game, though, you know?
Great job. Yo, leave it to me, yo. Roger. Get over here.
Okay. There have been people calculate how many points minimum you need to earn per battle per slam. I see. You know what? That feels like the kind of thing somebody would do about this game. I feel like every game has to have that one or like group of people that their objective is to figure out everything, you know? Like the objective is genuinely to crack the code. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is cracked. As a pin combo, this is cracked. Look at that meme. My god. Now that was instant death. Holy. That was pretty good. I love Nagi. I love Nagi so much. She's funny.
Let's bring the pain, yo.
Show bringing all the math nerds to the slam. Yeah, Minamimoto would bring all the math nerds to the slam just to like discuss the mathematics of it all. He absolutely would. Maybe that's why the math is something that people are okay with doing, because like, oh, we have Minamimoto as our role model. We can't disappoint Lord Minamimoto. Hit this guy. I am really liking the black hole pin. This is pretty sick. I'm vibing with it. What does the darkness thing then do?
No sweat for Fred.
Oh god, here we go.
Thy humble contribution.
Oh my god. The damage output is spectacular. Oh god. Ah. Get that boy out of here.
Face erasure.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna get the darkness one, but I would like to. Oh god. Okay. Nice. I feel like the math nerds would figure something out like that, though. I feel like this game would be bringing in a wide variety of people, though. If you're looking at the fan groupings, I feel like there'd be a lot of different people really into this. Funny enough, I feel like fashion people would be into this. Oh, let's try it. What does this do? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The dark chainsaws are crazy.
Turn up the volume, yo.
Let's keep it going.
All right. Moving fast. I will say, I do appreciate the characters in this game dodging automatically when you're not using them. It is underrated as a feature of this game, but oh my god. Too bad the fashion doesn't change the in-game models. That'd be intensely wild. I feel like that would be something that would drive everybody nuts. Because, oh my god, because the clothes aren't gender locked, it would look insane half the time. Like, some of these outfits would look actually diabolical, you know? I kind of see why they wouldn't do that, because the number of models you'd have to make would be easy enough to be like, yeah, this would be too much. But I feel like more importantly, for this game's sake, I feel like the number of outfits that would just look absolutely dog awful because of the different clothes brands you're wearing, you would not be able to make a good outfit in this game to save your life. Come to think of it, a lot of games, I feel like a lot of gamers underestimate how hard it is to make. I feel like making outfits for characters it's a lot harder than people give credit for, you know?
Let's keep it going.
Yeah, overwhelming amount of effort. Yeah, because it's not something you can even automate either. It's something you have to do by hand. So it's just like, yeah, this is gonna suck no matter how you do it, you know?
Indeed.
Get over here.
Adequate performance.
There we go. Even just doing alternate color schemes for characters tends to be quite a show of force when it comes to how do you make these for each character, you know? And that could be a tough one too. Even just something simple like you know, like deceptively simple, like, oh, just change the color scheme. Like, it's not that easy, you know, because you have to account for all of the animations for a character and say, okay, with all these animations, we have to make sure that the character looks right with them too, you know?
Let's keep it up.
A big part of it too is making sure that it's still readable even with the different color scheme, you know? Fighting games especially have this problem, where it's like you can't just willy-nilly throw a new color scheme on, you know? Like, you have to be careful about what you're doing with that. Because if you put the wrong colors on a fighting game character, it's dang near impossible to play the game properly, you know? Very important to keep that in mind. Yeah, the ad. I saw the ad break pop up and I'm like, brother, I'm in the middle of a fight. But also, yeah, the color scheme thing. Funny enough, I remember Injustice 2 did a pretty solid job of. I remember that game particularly because I played a lot of it. But I remember that one had a pretty sizable number of colors per character. I do remember I used to play Green Lantern in that game, and I remember wanting to get the Avarice color scheme because it's orange, and I felt it was so frustrating because I could never quite get it for some reason. Evolve this. What is this? Roly-poly cricket? Oh god, okay, I upgraded. I evolve this pin. What does it do now? Oh, it's just a stronger black hole. I see. Any different? Triplet. Straight again after ending 3 successful hits on a. Okay, so it just. Okay, so I see. Ooh. But yeah, in any case, intrigued to see what we got going on there. But yeah, the color scheme stuff, I feel like I know that game had like each character had different color schemes to work with. The tough thing too is like if a character's default character skin is a bit too dark or a bit too messed up, it's like, okay, how do you make that work? Kind of tough, you know? It's the sort of stuff that I think it can be easy to let go of, you know? Kind of easy to forget to keep track of that sort of stuff, yeah? Mainly because I feel like it's exactly the sort of thing where it's easy to make a cool character design. It's hard to think about it in the context of the game you made, you know? But I also know that for a lot of gamers,
Come on in.
it's one of those things where what I notice is that it's sort of like that spot the difference game we played earlier, right? Where I was looking for the 5 differences in the page. I feel like for some gamers, it's like something said obviously. It's like it's obvious when you say it out loud, right? But until someone points it out, sometimes stuff is really hard for people to see, you know? Like, if I point out, oh, making a new color scheme for a character and making sure it works well with the animations, the rigs, and making sure everything looks nice, as well as it being, you know, in terms of balance in the game, it fitting right. If there's one thing I have learned with like telling people stuff about game design and game development and the business side of it too, most people do not understand it. I don't hold that against them at all because I kind of take the lesson from reading The Art of War. The Art of War was written for people who didn't know how to wage war, right? It's a book that explains the most obvious techniques and like strategy stuff, but it's because it's a book written for people who have no clue, you know? And in some ways, I find that when it comes to discussions about game design and games in general, there's a fair number of things that, while it's obvious to me and obvious to people in the circle of that stuff, some of these things aren't obvious. Like, we were talking about Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 earlier, but stuff like that, like, you know, for a number of people who know about that game, it's obvious what would have got, like, you know, it's like, oh, but it's a really good game and it's, you know, it's got this thing, but it's like, for some people, it is hard to imagine a game not doing well means even if the story is incomplete, it won't get finished in the first place, right? But it's like, because it doesn't make sense. Like, and I see that. It makes no sense from the outside. Like, oh, but the story's not complete. Why not finish it? But when it comes to companies and a lot of money being thrown around, I see what happens. You know, I can see why games don't get finished, but man, it sucks. But that's the sort of stuff, though, that I feel like for some people, it's just like you have to explain this sort of stuff because of the fact that it's not obvious to everybody, you know?
Nice work.
Where's that guy who's worth ×3? Give me that guy. All right, kill that guy.
We really killed it out there.
I like the new weapon. It's pretty good.
Just gotta keep it up, yo.
I do like this new pin is pretty darn good. Okay, so we took this area. Did we lose Spain Hill for our trouble? Wouldn't it have killed Kanan to have her guys go a bit easier on us? Don't think she's the type to hand out favors frivolously. She takes her work rather seriously. Let's see, what do we got?
Hey,
Update time again. Wicked Twisters claimed another piece of turf. She's just saying bye-bye to the Varia Beauties. Better luck next slam. These are only going to keep heating up. Bet Kitty Girl's worth a ton of points. So it explains why Kanan went after her. Oh, so we did not... Interesting.
What to do?
Interesting. We just kicked them out entirely. That's funny. And I can't go that way. Up. So we need to... I feel bad that I have to keep checking the map, but I need to look. So they took Center Street. I'm guessing that the other two teams are going to focus on taking the... on finding the target. So my theory is, I'm guessing that she's probably... Okay, for the pun, she might be near Cat Street. If I'm guessing where she actually is, it's probably the expressway. This is me actually thinking where she is. These are the only two places that make logical sense she would be. Because the pun is hilarious, first off. The pun is hilarious. But also, the thing I'm considering with this is that the expressway seems to be one of those places that they keep taking... They keep bringing boss fights over there for some reason. So that happens. All right, let's go to Center Street.
Let's move.
All right, let's go back and take over that again. Time to take back what's ours, yo. Gotta hustle so we got time to take down the target too. Speaking of the target, I still haven't heard anything from Motoy. His lack of communication is concerning given your recent vision. Seriously think we'd have to Shoki alone? He could be in real trouble if he doesn't have any backup. He needs our help. I'm saying, yo, we gotta take this turf back now, so let's bounce. Okay. It's just like, oh, okay. Let's see.
Let's have a look.
I could go do some of those other fights, but we'll just do this instead.
I must needs weather this
Need to drink some
storm.
water. But yeah, besides Blasphemous, I've been playing some other games off stream. I've been playing Mega Bonk recently, which I actually didn't like Mega Bonk all that much when I first started it, but I've warmed up to it lately. It's been pretty good lately. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Is she okay?
Oh my god. He's stuck in the dimension.
All right, we won.
Well, that was pretty good. You see that? You see that, boy? I will say, every once in a while I look at my boy and I think, I drew him like this. I look at my boy like, you know, sometimes it really is just the funniest thing to draw a character like this. I think my favorite, unironically, my favorite meme of all time might be Doge. I think Doge might be one of my favorites of all time, just because it's the funniest thing. I don't know. It just look at that dog.
An enemy approaches.
Look at my boy. Look at this. Look at this boy. Like, observe the boy, and it is always funny. There is always joy to be found when you see a creature like this. I wanted to switch to the other target, but that's also fine. There we go. Big damage. That damage output is spectacular. Holy. Easy peasy. I did not even realize that guy was still there. I didn't realize he was still alive. Well, worked out for us, I guess.
Could have been worse, you feel?
I kind of wonder now. Normally when we get a vision, we get one of those days where we can jump around in time. Is that going to be the case here?
Let me think this through.
I'm kind of wondering now if we're going to have that same situation or not. Because it doesn't seem like we're going to, but...
Enemy approaches.
I'm not very sure what the deal is right now.
Let's do this.
I'm not sure what will happen with this one. Because usually that is what it is, though. You know, we get a day like this, and then we end up needing to run time back a little bit.
Let our powers combine.
Hit him.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, this black hole pin is absolutely cracked. I like this one a lot. It's funny, I feel like this game... I'm surprised they waited so long to give us... Because this is like genuine area control. This isn't just like the fire ones where it deals damage in an area. This one feels like actual area control. It's holy crap, man. This area belongs to us once more. Alright, here we go.
Hey.
How's it going, Scramble Slammers? Got some news for you. The Twisterinos have taken their old turf back. So far, so good. Which I could call a sick place like Center Street home. Big congrats to you kids. Ew. Okay, but now what? Oh, we got a second update right away. Today's turf war is officially over. The wicked twisters are the barons of the Booyah. For now, the turf war may be done and dusted, but that doesn't mean there ain't more fun to be had. Target's still somewhere out there, just waiting to be taken down. Play your cards right, you could earn enough points to top the table. This just in, the game's difficulty just got bumped up a notch. Looking for the target, you got 5 new areas to scour. Wouldn't call this a game, what I wouldn't give to play a game of hide and seek this epic. Yeah, live your best lives and I'll touch base with you laters. Dinchi Shoki everywhere. Best bet's one of the new areas that just opened up. Let's check out the Scramble Crossing first. Any way you snipe it. Oh, man, that's cool. And if only I could use 3 Uber pins. Oh my god, yeah, you only get 15,000 points? Not even close.
What to do? Gotta focus.
Okay, wait, hang on. I wanted to look at the map.
Let me think this through.
Let's see the map. So Scramble Crossing got opened, but I wanted to double check if Utagawa Backstreets got opened. I want to double check really quick. I desire to check. Is it open? No, it is not. Okay, good to know. Just wanted to make sure. All right, let's just go towards where it's pointing us. Not really a reason for us to dilly-dally at this point, frankly. The most I could want to do is eat at the beef place again, because the attack bonus would be nice. The attack bonus would be huge. I think every game can be optimized to a certain point. Every game has things that you can do to trim out the time involved. That's Motoy again. Where are you, mi amigo? At the crossing. Oh, you're still a ways away. I'm afraid Shoka's on to me. What? Pardon him while if I end up fighting her instead. Don't worry about it. Just worried about you. Fear not. If she and I must fight, then so be it. I am a bit nervous, but in case Sarah.
I hear my chest begin to pound and know my heart is making sounds.
That doesn't rhyme. That doesn't rhyme. Wait, where are you now? And hope he's okay. We're gonna get this up. Motoy's about to face off with today's target. Ever a man of action, 'twould seem. Should we like just let him take care of things? After what I saw in my vision, though, gonna say, nah, we don't know what Giddy Girl's capable of. Let's help a brother out, yo.
Yes.
Took the words right out of my mouth. All right. Question. Is this area a noise area or what the heck is happening? Koala? Who is it now? It's Motoi again. En route to Shibuya Stream. That's where Shoka is waiting. Kind of far. I hope he can hang on for now. Are you okay though? And now he's not responding.
I see.
The Motoi's heading towards Shibuya Stream. Sounds like yeah.
A show.
Time to catch up.
Let's have a look.
Where is that exactly? Where's Shibuya? Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh, okay. I see. I was like, where is this place they're talking about? Oh, it's all the way down there. I see. Do I want to fight right now? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go to the library. Bookstore lady. Bookstore lady. I swear.
Welcome.
Please have something I can buy. I don't want to leave.
Are you looking for something?
Aw.
Have a nice day.
Oh, I didn't want to leave. I'm starting to realize librarians and secretary types are my favorite characters in games now. I don't know if that's because of overexposure to the aesthetic from my own self or
Welcome.
if it's just because my brain goes, yes, I see this person all the time. I think I mentioned a while ago that one of my favorite characters in Uma Musume is Tazuna, who's the secretary. She's like the secretary lady. She's there all the time. I love her. She's my favorite. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite character. It's so funny because like I think everyone else is like, oh, they choose one of the horse girls to be your favorite. I'm like, nah, man.
What to do?
Nah, son. Let me hang out with the secretary lady. She's my favorite. I'm really tempted to fight right now. No, let's just go.
Let's move.
Just get out of here. You know what? No, I'm just gonna go. I think at this point, I need to just move. I think it's okay if I leave some things behind. I really don't need the leveling anyway, so it's fine. We really don't need to level up right now. We can just go. I do like that this game. I like the experiments with camera in this game too. The only time it feels bad is if I stare at the buildings for too long when they curve up and down like that. You know what it kind of reminds me of? When we played Tamashika, I sort of see that same idea where the camera kind of warps things in and out of focus. That fisheye lens sort of thing, you know? That's what it's kind of reminding me of.
Look who's here.
Still can't trade for this, huh?
See you around.
Sorry, Ryoji, but I can't afford your stuff. Yeah, I don't think we've seen this area before. Yeah, Lastima, my heart goes out to you, it really does, but I can't exactly back down now. All that stands between me and my destiny. Destiny sounds like someone's read one too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. No way in hell you're getting past me. We'll see about that. Never fear a fight, fight your fear instead. Oh, toy, wait. I'm just show you what Gem really made of. Expect no quarter from you either, Gatita. Alright, you asked for it. Don't say I didn't warn you after I beat your ass to a pulp. Oh yeah, he's cooked. Give you about Destiny already. What are you doing here? I mean, don't be shy. Step right up. Motoy. Guys, he's not moving. Come on, brother. Stay with us, yo. How can you do this? Not prepared for such tragedy. Oh, that's what we saw earlier. Guess you should fear the Reapers. You can't just die now. You can't die now. We just met. I don't know why, but him saying, I guess you should fear the Reapers. I'm just thinking, is that a reference to the Blue Oyster Cult song? I love playing that on guitar, but it's so funny to think about. It's like, wait, Fred, you listen to Blue Oyster Cult? It just like kind of pops me out for a moment. Like, wait a minute, what? Like it just kind of made me stop and think. Like, wait a minute. When does Fred listen to Blue Oyster Cult? He's a Japanese teenager in the 2010s. Then you're gonna help us out. Can't end like this, damn it. Yeah, are we gonna run back? Are we gonna run it back? We're gonna stop time again. Can't waste this chance. Gotta stop Shoka and save Motoi. Okay. We need to get to Motoi in time. Maybe if I go back to Center Street. Okay, so where is he gonna go? So what's gonna be the play here? Made it back to Center Street, back to the beginning of the day. I know Motoi's acting alone today. He found out Shoka by Shibuya Stream once the area opened up. Promise I have no idea what he was up to before that. We're starting for Center Street today, huh? Okay, so we're seeing this all again.
Now then.
Gotta get to Shibuya Stream quickly. If we can win the turf war faster, we might be able to save Motoi. In for another scramble slam today. Okay, let's think. The Pure Hearts steal Center Street from us a little while from now. Which means even if they're still posted on Spade Hill, they're only running a skeleton crew up there. Bet they're hiding somewhere nearby.
Rindo.
Yeah, Rin, dude. Trying to figure out where to go first. Tipsy Toes Hall or Spain Hill? Center Street. If I'm not mistaken, we're currently standing on said street. Listen, I've seen the future already.
Huh?
Hey, let me guess. Was it great? How'd you see the future if it ain't happened yet? Oh, hey, look at that. All right, you ever heard about Rindo's special trick yet, huh? What you mean, like a magician? Not exactly. I could travel back in time, but only within the span of a day. You pull my foot, yo? He's just like, huh? I'm serious, but I can't use it whenever I feel like it. Only when shit really hits the fan. So, like, how'd you learn to do that anyway? Honestly, no idea. It was not by luck we joined forces. Lord Rindo turned back time to make it so. Right, Tsugumi's tougher than she looks. I wasn't sure you'd survive if you had to face her alone. Easy wish I could mess with time, too. Definitely come in handy. Alright, so back to the whole staying on Center Street thing. Right, there's hardly any Pure Hearts guarding Motoi's turf. They're all on their way here to take Center Street. What? Why did you say something sooner? Never mind. Either way, they're... Okay, wait, so... You drag her heels, then Motoi's not going to make it. We must needs smoke out their agents and deal with them post-haste, correct? Right, anything we can do to avoid wasting time. So how are we supposed to find these guys exactly? Gotta be a way to differentiate between players and real folk.
Gotta focus.
Actually, that's funny. You see random characters when you try to scan somebody. But yeah, there's one person here I can't scan. Yo, buddy, you're a player, ain't you? Playing lack of subtlety. Is he pretending he didn't hear you? Let's see if he keeps quiet. I'll just smack him upside the head. Curses, my cover's blown. El Plan is ruined. So you are one of the Pure Hearts.
Seriously?
How did you know?
Hey.
On guard. There's something so funny about... There's something so funny about him being like...
Combat is inevitable.
He's like, oh, I'll play it off. It'll be fine. And then Beat's like, let me just punch him, yo. Let me punch him, man. Just knock his lights out. It'll be funny. Trust. One thing that I kind of have been trying to figure it out, but I think it's just like a convenience thing. You get to keep your level, how much you level up, even when you go back in time. Which, I don't know why, but it does kind of make me wonder, theoretically, would that imply that mental energy, because... Maybe it's just me, but maybe it makes me wonder if, like, does mental energy transfer back and forth through time?
Not bad,
Actually, with Rindo's ability, since he's jumping around in time and he gets to keep all the memories from the timeline he kind of abandoned, does that imply that... I don't know, it just seems like, how the heck does that work? Though I personally think it's more of a gameplay convenience thing. Takes care of that. You think it's all of them? Can I identify anyone else impervious to the power of scanning? Good thing we got them before they got us. Fingers crossed that earns us enough time. Okay, and then...
We're going again.
Should give us more time. I go here. Does that change our fate? Rindu, look. Motoi, he... Hold up a sec, champ, huh? You said you don't use that power of yours so many times, right? Don't waste this chance. We're facing a Reaper, yo. Let's take it nice and slow. But I best agree. We best be certain to wait for a more opportune moment to strike. You know, I still can't quite believe today's mission. I was positively shocked when I heard. No more shocked than you being targeted Tudeku. Honestly, I couldn't care less if they make me the target. The game was getting too bland for my taste the way it was going. I'm on board with anything that spices it up.
Huh.
Yaveho, interesting. Who'd have thought mere boredom would bring us to this point? Magical gravity, the situation slowly dawning on you. May not show it, but no doubt you're quaking your proverbial botas. A good one. You got a hell of imagination, I'll give you that. My heart goes out to you, it really does, but I can't exactly back down now, does it? Well, it has to see me my destiny.
Oh, really?
Wait, this is the same conversation as earlier. Fight your fear instead.
C'est vrai?
Then you know Rindo. Désolé, but this is my fight and mine alone. However, should I fall to this fiend, I hope you'll avenge moi. Expect no quarter from you either. You asked for it. Alright, here we go. So this is, it looks the same. It looks exactly the same. This isn't gonna work. I need to get here sooner. Interesting. Need to get to Motoi in time. Maybe if I go back to Spain Hill. Kind of funny. He's like, we're blitzing through using this time travel stuff, but I wonder what the goal will be here. It's right after we arrived at their turf. We don't get much time to play with, right? If memory serves, you also know this area is sparsely guarded, correct?
Right.
Yeah, you're all right. The only problem is we need to do something differently here too. We want Motoi to have a brighter future, that is. Hang on. You mean taking out the Pure Hearts on Center Street wasn't enough? Apparently not. Motoi basically launched a suicide attack on Shoka, even asked us to continue the fight in his stead. Which means our only option is getting to him sooner and convincing him to rethink his plan. Okay, but like, even if we save the guy, it's not like he's gonna join our team, right? Listen, Fred, after Shoka struck him down, he wasn't moving. Reapers might have the power to erase players even before the final day, which would royally screw up Kanan's plan, right? I mean, I guess. Besides. Yes? Motoi, well, another. He taught me so many things indirectly. I wouldn't be who I am today without him. A real way of explaining stuff, you know? Aw, poor kid. He taught me how to interact with my family, my friends, even gave me great advice about education. I could barely decide what I wanted for dinner before I discovered him. I feel like I just owe him. Hell of an impact. Yeah, actually, that's a fair point. But I can't just leave him to his fate. I know he's our rival, I know, but I can't let him die.
The show.
Cool, brother. Ain't gotta explain nothing to me. Ain't finna pretend like I can see the future or whatever. Sure as hell ain't gonna stop you from trying to change it. Good on you, Beat. Even if you don't get it right the first time, we can just try again and again. I too see no reason to veto your plan, Orlando. Do our best in our power to save Lord Motoi from that Reaper's clutches. Great, now what are we gonna do exactly? Well, a little while from now, we get surrounded by Pure Hearts on those stairs over there. If we can just stop that from happening somehow. Easy, let's do the expected. Remember you think that, buddy? I think you meant to say the unexpected. Nah, man, that's... Oh, maybe I did. Poor Beat. What she said, yo. We gotta ambush the ambush, right? I love Beat so much.
Let's have a look.
Oh, God. Wait a minute, I heard that word.
Gotta focus.
Pig! Piggy. Piggy.
I guess I could go around or two.
I love the pig music.
Just be careful.
Electric and... Wait, I don't have electric! I don't even have the damage type necessary. Run away.
Let's move.
Oops. Did not realize I didn't have the damage type for that. That's on me. Oops. That's also unfortunate because we just don't get anything. That didn't reset my level, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so we talked to this guy. Well, if it isn't the Wicked Twist, surprised to see you here. My defeat is nigh. If I'm unable to run, I might as well stand my ground and fight. Staying on brand, I see. You're right, though. Only way we're settling this is with a fight. Here we go. Bo is me. Might want to look into getting some better backup, yo. What? Alright, they tell you let us get the jump on you. But how? This was already a week ago. It's not addressing you. How can you talk to your bestest war buddy like that? Why do I feel like I've been made the butt of a joke? It's made aware this plan may prove too risque. Almost left through French Class C. I came prepared for all eventualities. Chin's rattling so much I can barely hear you.
Let's go.
He's making fun of me. He's yelling French. He's like, Les Alphonse terrible. And I'm like, brother, I took multiple French history courses. I barely speak the language. Don't come at me with your Frenchness. Behold my power.
These punks is done for.
Time to get smoked, yo.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Time to smoke me, yo. God, that damage. The damage. Here we go. The big damage.
Let's keep it going.
Was a decisive victory indeed.
Oh, that was easy. Man. Oh, man. I will say one thing that is such a different feeling is I'm thinking about how Golden Sun Dark Dawn looks in 3D with all of its particular effects and the models they made for it. I feel like this game did I would say that this game's transition from 2D to 3D, because the first game in The World Ends With You, the original, that game was fully in 2D. They just did the faux 3. They kind of did like I like to call it I like to call it faux 3D, but it's that particular. Also, wait, what? Huh, I didn't get a notification for that. But in any case, I need to double check my overlays, man. But brain, work with me here. But one thing I think this game did, I think it translated its art style to 3D. I would say a fair bit better. I think it translated a lot faster than I think it translated faster and better than I would say that Golden Sun and Dark Dawn, that transition. But I think it's because the tech is a little too close. Because The World Ends With You started on the DS and then had a Switch port, and the difference between those two different things is quite contrasting. How exactly do you plan on convincing this brother to change his mind? Maybe you should hang back till it looks safe to go talk to him. Something like that, yeah. I lie and wait and observe the situation. No way you wrong, like you could take a reprog me. Wouldn't be so sure about that if I were you. For I'm not truly solo, you see. Like you, dear Shokai, I have allies. Allies that care about me very much. I feel sorry for anyone dumb enough to ally with you. Spill the tea, how'd you do it? Did you trick them into joining you? Or were they all too brainless to know better? Hold your tongue. Honestly, do you have any idea how many followers I had? Another was trending across all social media. Did you say another? We madam. That was my internet alias when I was back live and kicking. There's one fan in particular who I have high hopes. I hope he won't let me down. So I can't quite believe today's mission. I was shocked when I heard. Oh, we're getting to hear more of the conversation each time we come in faster.
Huh.
I see. It just occurred to me that every time we show up for this...
Oh, really?
I just realized every time we get to hear a little bit more from Motoi. And that means that this conversation is getting...
C'est vrai?
This conversation is genuinely getting more context as we see more of it. I'm wondering though, why aren't we seeing more past this point? Rindude? Looks like Motoi's out for the count. Stuff he said about his fan is really bugging me. Was he talking about me? What did he mean about high hopes?
Whoa!
With Rindo? If I can find out, if I get here a little earlier, I've got nothing to lose by trying. He's like speedrunning the day. Interesting. Interesting. I think what's fascinating me more with this is that we're clearly learning that Motoi had some motives. Oh man, I just had the worst thought. What if Motoi... Gotta know exactly what Motoi was talking about, no matter what it takes. First I thought he was just bluffing to scare Shoka, but something about what he said felt off. We set foot on very beauty soil. Pressure's unbearable. This feel bigger than one piece of turf. There's gotta be at least 3 years worth of beauties here. And figure how we cut the time we spend here. This Kanan said she was gonna help us out.
Hi.
You don't need no handicap, you'll send these punks packing. No, that'll never work. What you mean?
What?
Fighting them one by one will take way too much time. If there's some way to take them all down at once. We're only human here, dude. Beating all these guys at one shot is a bit much for us four. You don't get it, Fret. We were still too late to help Motoy. We've already gone back in time twice now. It still wasn't enough. We're gonna make a real difference this now or never. Thanks for the hydrate. And the stretch. I'm really wondering now. My theorizing brain is going nuts seeing this though. I feel like this game's storytelling has been, it's been pretty solid the whole way through, but I feel like if I'm looking at both games in The World Ends With You, like their canon, I feel like, unironically, I feel like the game really hits its massive stride when all of the, like, it does so much planting in the beginning. Both games did this, where it's like, okay, we're gonna spend so much time prepping you. There's like I think it's actually the same point in the game too, like the end of the second week. I feel like this is the time where the game picks up at rapid speed, because now all of the things they've set up are triggering one after the other. Why don't you just gather them all in one place? That we good for it. Sure glad someone thinks we are. Alright, let's do it. That's the only way we're gonna get to Motoy in time, Fret. If we do save the guy, won't it come back to bite us in the ass later on? Maybe it will, but I can't just stand by and do nothing. Motoy's done so much for me. I won't be able to live myself. I can't do everything I can to save him. Not just that, there's something I need to hear from him, no matter what. Alrighty then. So how are we gonna go about this? We should need all the players over here, right? Struggle to exactly imagine how one would go about doing that. We dragged their boss here is how. And now you've lost me. Same way I dragged y'all around Shibuya. He pulls off. Well, no till I try, yo. One would imagine our rival teams would act if their leaders were kidnapped. But should we happen to be in the midst of a turf war? Perhaps this plan of yours could work after all. I'll be right back. Gone like the wind. Wish I was that fast. Lord Rindo, yeah? Things seem rather different when you told us you had turned back time on Center Street. Would you care to update us on your trials and tribulations thus far? For example, is there anything in particular we should be worried about? Of course, if you do not feel up to sharing, I have my own ways of obtaining said information. No, I'll tell you, I don't need a repeat of last week right now. I heard something that bothered me, and I was... Look alive, champ. You're back already? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be sick. Give it a minute. The rest of them will show up soon enough. Here's the actually absconded with their leader. It's like I always say, do the expected. He just warped. This shall be about to remember. He grabbed him by the back of the neck and yoinked that boy. I feel like Rindo finding out something like this is gonna mess him up really bad, though. There's no way this... Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Wait, that's right. We have the black hole. Get him. Oh, my God. The damage. They spread out again, though, but... I'm sure it's fine. Oh, my God. The damage output was insane. This guy's getting chuckled. Wow, we actually won that one. Holy crap. Well, that wasn't too bad. But I think these games are probably one of the best study. I would say these are the best case studies for if you want to learn the importance of payoff, of setup and payoff, you know? Like plant, progress, payoff. And I think progression is the thing that I think this game is a little less interested in, personally.
Hey.
So far, so good. After everything, we gotta hear what he has to say.
We're going again.
Okay. Let's see how much we learn from this. What if I don't know why my theory right now is, did Motoy give the pin to Rindo? Bonjour, madam. Oh, here we go. Mr. Pureheart himself. Thrilled to finally meet you. What a pleasure. For you, maybe. This is your tell me. How long have you been stalking me exactly? I know you're the one that's been tattling on me to Ayano and Kubo. Little creep.
Gross.
And that attitude's unbecoming, senorita. In 1 sec and sent. Still ways away. I'm afraid Shoga's on to me. What's the deal? Got a crush on Mr. Twister or something? Must be some reason you keep lending them a hand. Whatever your reason, I hope it was worth it. Seeing as you did such a poor job covering your treacherous tracks, which suited me just fine. Gotta take credit for those hints and curry favor with the Reapers by exposing you. Seriously, couldn't write an histoire this good. Anyway, time to find out how long he'll be. Shibuya stream, she's got me cornered. So he was a liar. Hate to rain on your parade, I really do, but there's no way a run like you can take a Reaper like me. I'll be sure about that for too. I'm not truly solely C. Like you, dear Shoka, I have allies. Allies that care about me very much. So he's a liar. So he's a liar 100%. How'd you do it? Did you trick him into joining you? Or are they all just too brainless and know better? Hold your tongue. You have any idea how many followers I had? Another was trending across all social media. That was my internet alias back when I was still alive and kicking. The one fan in particular, of mine in particular, for whom I had high hopes. I know he won't let me down. Can't believe today's mission. Positively shocked when I heard. I'm more shocked than you being targeted to a coup. I didn't care less if they make me the target. Okay.
Huh.
Who would have thought mere boredom would have brought us to this? Oh, that goes both ways. I just realized that goes both ways. Motoi, I think Motoi joined this game willingly. Heart goes out to you, really it does. I can't back down now, can I?
Yes.
All it stands between me and my destiny.
Oh, really?
It was like someone's read too many horoscopes. I'd dream a little smaller if I were you, sweetie. There's no way in hell you're getting past me. See about that. Never fear a fight, fight your fear instead. That look in his eyes, it's like... You asked for it. Give me about Destiny already. Keep
Later,
dreaming,
loser.
sweetie. Dude. There it is. No need to keep dreaming. I'm making my dreams a reality. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That Reaper mantle belongs to me. What? Oh my god. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Motoi. What are you? Oh god. Didn't think you'd get here so soon, mi amigo. What are you looking at me like that for? Are you gonna get over here and give me hands? No, because now I know the truth. I finally see you for who you really are. A self-absorbed schemer. You never had any intention of helping us. The only ever person you ever wanted to help was yourself. Yeah, because he was trying to become a Reaper. Better late than never, I guess. I trusted you, you know. I looked up to you. Me and mi amigo, you're too naive to put the pure hearts to shame. You've gotten our very lives are on the line here. You're not going to do whatever it takes to get ahead. You're bound to get left behind. That's it. I'm going to tear this punk a new one. Believe me, I've had my eye on you wicked twisters for quite some time. Thing is, you survived my attempted sabotage of your duel with Suzukichi. I share my favorite gossip with my favorite go-getter. So he gave us that bad intel on purpose. Of course, and he fell for it. Only an absolute idiot that would trust a total stranger. We Alestra forum goers have a name for people like you, top-tier troll. What she said, you're sick. Ready to kick his ass, Rindo. You just gotta say the word. Oh yeah? Well, I think. Sorry, but I'm a busy man. I've run out of time. I've run out of both time and patience. How about you hand over your points so I can be on my way, on your way? Oh my god, Motoi's he's the worst type of person ever.
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
God dang, Motoi's awful.
Let's get this over with pronto, shall we?
Alright, we're gonna knock him out nice and fast.
Too generoso. Shall we commence today's conferencia? First on the agenda, la victoire.
God, I hate this guy.
For instance,
Oh my god, they're trying to like block the screen. That's hilarious. What the heck? Oh my god, they're blocking the screen with text. Heck yeah, get that dude. Oh my god. You know what Motoy made me think of? He made me think of every Persona, like Persona 5. All the Persona 5.
I'd be nada without you.
All the Persona 5 villains. That's what he made me think of, where it's like, dog, you are the worst type of person. A liar. You're like a liar and a monster.
I just came up with the most wunderbar idea. And the Mundo needs to hear it.
Fund me, please start.
What's he up to now, yo?
Is he literally powered by social media? What a freak. Oh god, get that guy. Oh my god, that's what it is. I see. He literally gains power from other people. I see. That's vile.
That was perfect.
Oh yeah! Looking good, brother.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular.
All right, I'm just gonna dunk Motoy into the dirt. I swear. I'm just gonna dunk this boy.
Looking good, brother.
Okay, what's his new move? Fund me start. Oh, he's gonna summon more people, huh?
Not today.
Where? Oh, he just gets it for free? What the heck?
Great job.
All right, kill him.
Looks like we've met our goal.
Oh, he canceled out my super?
Reinforcements.
He canceled out my super.
Don't sweat it, yo. We can take him.
What if I just kill Motoy? Just kill Motoy. Okay, thankfully the reinforcements aren't that big a deal. Okay, that should work. Yeah, there we go. I feel like Motoy's the worst because of the fact that he's not just a liar, but he very clearly had like he had ideas to like destroy people.
You sure did.
Was a decisive victory indeed.
Now the question becomes, is there going to be more? Is there going to be a second battle?
Not too shabby.
Justice is served.
Gotta say, I ain't really up for taking on Kitty Girl after that.
Well, this is awkward.
Hey, Motoy.
No, poor kid.
Ironic, isn't it? Looking down on someone you looked up to. Everything went wrong.
What the heck?
I was supposed to beat you to the target and take her down. I was supposed to become a Reaper.
Oh, as if. A loser like you could never become a Reaper.
You're wrong! Everything I've done will not be in vain!
Wonder what happened to him.
Everything? You mean how you lied and cheated? I sure do, mi amigo. You and I both know this was never a fair fight. Even if we took the top spot, the tables would have turned on us soon enough. They don't play fair, why should we?
It's interesting that.
The best laid plans of mice and Motoy, eh?
Oh.
And here I was, all set to congratulate you and welcome you into our ranks.
Mr. Kubo, wait!
But not if you can't hold your own against a fellow Reaper.
The freaking bird boy. Let me hide you real quick. Can I just say that look on Kubo's face actually scary?
Please, listen to me. Shoka deserves to be punished for abusing her position. You know she's been conspiring with the Wicked Twisters. And the only reason you do is because I informed you. Surely I deserve some sort of reward for helping the Reapers save face.
Okay, kid. How's about I give you one more chance?
So you're gonna trust this total stranger? Sounds like something only an absolute idiota would do.
Turning his own words against him.
Oh, that's what we did to her earlier. Funny.
Oh, would you can it? I bet you haven't even said a single word to Sheba about this runt.
Huh? No point hyping him up to the boss before he's proved himself.
Oh, that's evil.
Proved himself by beating me? Even if he can't beat a real Reaper like...
I'd watch your mouth if I was you, Dollface. Wouldn't want to make the boss any angrier.
Kuba's actually showing his hand now.
I'd have thought that target on your back was enough to make you realize the severity of your situation. Let's just hope it ain't too late to get on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
She's been helping us?
Wait a sec. Does that mean she's the one who sent us those clues yesterday?
But hey, I ain't here to tell you what to do, though.
You have told the higher-ups about me, haven't you?
Eh? Oh, no, not yet. I was just on my way to go talk.
That's hilarious.
But it's looking like maybe today ain't your day. Here's an idea. Why don't you try again next week?
Next week? But my team's in last place now! There might not even be a next week for me!
Oof. Well, then
There's something so funny. Can I just say, there is something a little heartbreaking, but there's also something very funny that Motoi is getting absolutely throttled on all levels, but this is probably the first time that I actually understand why Kubo is the way he is. I kind of appreciate him being a sleazeball now.
Please, Mr. Kubo, I can beat her. Just let me prove it to you.
Tell you what. Do me one better. Beat the Twisters too, and I'll consider it.
All of them?
But we literally just beat the guy.
But why must we fight? Haven't I already proven my worth as an informant? I exposed the traitor in your ranks. You could have found yourselves in grave danger without my...
but look who's the one in grave danger.
Yeah, that's
now.
what I was looking for. That voice, that turn, it's specifically the turn in his voice that is making me go, oh yeah, no, this guy absolutely has, like, that's like such an insane pull.
That a problem? If you ain't up to the test, then I think we're done here.
I feel a strange sense of sympathy.
All right, time's up. Guess taking out the target was beyond use today. We'll send official notice of your failure later. So keep an eye out for that. Bye for now.
Bird Boy. Bird Boy is just...
No, wait!
Guess I'm done for. It's curtains from moi.
Motoi, be honest with me. You used to be another. Were you lying to people and screwing them over like this back then too? I was a really huge fan. You know, your words spoke to me.
They spoke to me too. That's why I decided to make them my own.
Oh no.
What?
The switch from casual sleaze to serious sleaze is very palpable. Well, it's like, it actually showcases why Kubo is like, the work he does. Also, Siren, thank you for the hydration. I'm gonna do it again just because I'm also like, my voice is going, ugh. There we go. Most excellent. Also, I saw that it didn't put up the notification that you followed. I don't know why though. But yeah, I feel like specifically there's like a particular move from being sleazy to menacing that has happened with Kubo that is really well handled right now in this game.
I just slapped my name on other people's content. Didn't write a thing.
Oh my god, Motoi is literally he's literally a content stealer.
Are you kidding me?
You're a con artist.
I wouldn't say that. Think of it this way. All those great posts would have gone unseen if I hadn't salvaged them. After all, better to use them than to lose them, right? I didn't steal. I recycled.
Cut the crap.
That blog got me a lot of work and made a lot of people happy, including you. Sounds like a win-win to me.
So Motoi is a horrible person.
But those days are gone. Another is a thing of the past. And now my future isn't looking great either. All that's left is to await my demise. See you on the other side.
Very suburban Facebook meme maker energy. That is what it feels like, yeah.
In an unexpected twist, today's target lives to fight another day, while the Ruin Bringers maintain their impressive lead.
Rin, dude.
Let's leave him be for today, yo.
Agreed.
My boy. Oh, the birds. I feel like Shoka's also been an interesting one because finding out she's been helping is a curiosity because I wonder what that means though. I'm gonna send my boy back for now. But it's so funny because I feel like Motoi. It's funny, I feel like the rest of his group might have been enough to give away what the reality was, but man, finding it out for real is just pain. Didn't do anything. You know exactly what you've done. Now you must promise to do as I say. Then Shiba will surely see fit to forgive you. Aw. Assuming I even want his forgiveness. I said, I'd rather just do as I please. This childish behavior this instant. The mere thought of being unable to see you again. It brings you to tears, darling. I don't know. I trust you'll do right by me. I do wonder what the deal is with the top Reapers, but we still haven't figured out who the top Ruin Bringer is. We still don't know who that is. Man, it's already almost time for stream. Good God, man, where does the time fly? Alrighty. I'll talk schedule stuff while I have the moment. Sunday, we're playing a horror game. We're playing Routine.
Hey, sup, Rin, dude?
I'll continue this cutscene in a moment. But yeah, no, so Sunday we're gonna play a horror game for once. I felt like I needed a bit of a warm-up so I could better handle Shoka stuck between a rock and a hard place. I feel bad. You know what's funny? I feel bad for Shoka now now that I understand what she's been doing, but I don't understand her motive. The tough thing is that I don't really know what's going on. And until we have her motive, I won't know for sure what the deal is. Also, this music is bopping. What the heck is this? I haven't heard this track before. What the heck is this track? Nobody can see whenever I start headbanging behind the microphone. I'm grateful I don't use a live 2D model because I feel like I would absolutely break my models if I was just like freaking out behind the microphone. Drip feeding new tracks in. I think this game's been better about slowly adding to the musical identity. But even the new songs don't feel like they break the identity of the original games. I think that's one thing that's been pretty darn good overall, I would argue. This one's a real bop though, what the heck? That's a bop and a half. I'm kind of wondering if for some reason it looks like the colors are different on... It kind of looks like the colors are a little different on your guys' end than my end. Like it's like a little bit, I don't want to say desaturated, but it's kind of what it looks like. I kind of want to... Can I adjust the, let's see. Color correction? It's gonna be color correction. Let me see. Gamma, contrast, brightness, saturation. It's like the saturation's a little bit. I want to turn it up the saturation just a little bit. I'm like, it's a little bit less. It's just like a minor saturation boost would be nice. A little better. I don't know. I'm gonna look really quick. I'm sorry. I'm just like, sorry for staring at this, but I'm just like, is it better? Yeah, it's like a little bit better. Kind of like that. All right, cool. But in any case, schedule stuff. That's Sunday's gonna be really interesting. I will try my best at some point next week to get better about uploading independent videos. You know, like stuff that's not streams.
It's finally time.
I feel rather jittery.
Let's hurry up and kick them clowns to the curb, yo.
Oh, Kanon messaged me, by the way.
What'd she say?
Susukichi's gonna be wandering the city today. Stay on his tail, but stay out of trouble. For now.
What's that supposed
Oh
to
god,
mean?
here we go.
The Ruin Bringers tend to go about their business separately. Unless one of them ends up in a sticky situation, that's when they send backup.
Kinda like when we first met Beat.
So don't try to be a hero. As soon as you find Suzukichi, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to keep Tsugumi at bay. Shiba should sound the alarm once I've engaged her, so be on the lookout. That'll be your cue to take down Suzukichi, and come help us with Tsugumi.
Okay, so the plan is to...
Sadly, the beauties and I aren't tough enough to beat her on our own. But at least we can stop her from rendezvousing with the big guy. So let's get you into first place and out of this game.
Okay, let's see what happens then.
See you soon, Twisters.
Well, how's about we hop to it then?
Yeah, let's just skip on over.
What if we're so simple?
Mission for the days, though, is looking kind of gross, huh?
Okay, here we go.
Welcome to the final day. The higher they climb, the harder they fall. The greater your spoils shall be.
Time to bring the Ruin Bringers leader out of hiding. Can't wait to get a good look at their ugly mug, yo.
I, for one, can wait.
Stay with
God,
us,
I
boss.
feel so bad whenever her glasses come off. This is always so funny.
Huh? It's from Motoi.
Oh god, here we go. Hang on, I am going to... I think this song is Shibuya Survivor. I need a... Oh god, oops. Hit the wrong button. That's on me. Wanted to look at filters, not... Come on, there we go. There we go.
That's surprising. Is he okay?
We're just curious anything if I could see the difference. Yeah, it's noticeable. I could listen to this song for a very long time. I'd planned to escape the game. Rindo, I'm sorry to deceive you. I planned to escape the game by myself. As you saw yesterday, the plane went up in smoke.
It sure did.
That being said, I don't intend to go down without a fight.
Brother don't know when to quit.
Like Fuya before me, I shall face the Ruin Bringers head on. Best of luck, Rindo. If ever your throat begins to thirst, have a sip of water first.
Yeah, he's definitely...
Kinda wish he'd just stay out of it. He's not exactly helping.
New calamity approaching.
I wonder if we're gonna see Motoi get killed first.
Seriously, stay with us, boss.
Let's go look for Motoi first. Better to stop him before he does something stupid. Let me just reply to him real quick.
Let's see if we can get him.
Motoi, we're looking for...
Well, what?
To hold off on getting into any fights.
Here's hoping he listens.
Yeah, fingers crossed he listens, but we'll see.
Oh. Still can't believe she helped us out. Never thought she was the selfless type. Am I supposed to thank her or something?
Oh, here we go. The songs revealed towards the latter half are pretty good. They're really good.
You working?
Nope.
Oh. So just hanging out?
You know, I'm not a Reaper anymore.
What? You mean...
That I got kicked out? Yeah. Now I'm back to being a regular old player, like you. Had nothing better to do, so I came to say hi. Anyway, later, loser.
Aw.
Wait a sec! How the hell did she get kicked out? And what's she gonna do
I feel
now?
kind of bad for Shoka now. Aw, poor gal. Bring ruin to Ruin Bringers. Golly, this song. The song is really doing numbers for me. I'm gonna keep it real. Like, Chad, this is awesome. Good God, what a song. Alright, let's pull the fights in. Chain 7.
Get in my way and get shredded.
If I can find a record store, I want to buy the song. I want to see the song. I want to see if we can get the song. I need to get that song for later. That's awesome.
In the bag.
Shibuya Survivor. If we have it already, I might just check it out. But I love the black hole so much. This is hilarious.
Is she okay?
I love Nagi. I feel like this whole game, I feel like this game series might be one of my favorites I've ever streamed. I'll be entirely honest. I think, like, it sounds kind of wild to say it like that, but I do think it's one of my favorites I've played on stream. Oh god. Oh god, oh god.
Are you ready for this? Yes, got it.
But I do feel like this series might be some of my favorite gameplay and aesthetic. I think some of it does come down to the fact the aesthetic is absolutely cracked. The combination of the alt-rock vibes and the aesthetic being it's so wildly 2000s coded. I love it. God, yeah, the black hole is working so well. That's doing numbers. That's great. I think some of it also helps because this is one of those games that translated from 2D to 3D almost flawlessly, I would say. I think the only real thing that's a little different is that some things had to be adjusted explicitly for the transition to 3D. And that's not even a bad thing. I think they did a really solid job. Like I said, the effects feeling in art form, despite being 3D instead of 2D, is a massive undertaking to get it right. So the fact that they got it right is huge.
Let's do this.
Oh god, the scorpion.
What will he do next? Follow me, yo. Perfecto. How's that? Let's keep it going.
Oh my god, the scorpion died without getting to land that big attack on me. Thank god. Holy. Alright, here we go. Big damage. I love the damage output this set has. Black Hole's also a real good improvement over the black hole pins in the World Density 1, because I think in 1 you wouldn't have any pinpoints with the noise erased with it. Yes. If I remember correctly, I know specifically, I don't think I used any, I think I stuck to like raw damage pins, I think. I think that if I'm remembering correctly, the pins I stuck to in the first game were pretty like, I don't think I used many of the area control ones in that game. At least I don't think so. I don't remember using a whole lot of like, I don't remember using a whole lot of the area control ones because they weren't very good. Like the improvements the game makes to the systems therein are pretty darn important, all things considered.
It's over.
Wonder. Okay, you know what's one thing I like the chains in 1, not so much in Neo. Yeah, the chains in 1 are better because I think. Okay, funny thing. This reminds me a little bit of the difference between Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on the PlayStation versus the Game Boy. Some of the slights in the 3D game are better than the 2D game and vice versa. Funny enough, in my opinion, I think the raid slights in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories are leagues better than the ones in the 3D game. Even though they do still they're still the best in the game, but I think the Game Boy ones are way better. But I think with some games that do the transition from 2D to 3D, it's like some mechanics do not translate the same way. And in some cases that actually does make the game, it can kind of, some things when they translate actually get better, which is kind of a funny thing to have happen, you know? But yeah, no, I think particularly area control abilities become worse in 3D because you have 3 different axes to move on. Which is funny. When I say 3D, I guess I mean when you're in true 3D. It's like the way that physics work in true 3D versus the isometric 3D. Like, The World Ends With You original and Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories have this exact same thing where it's like the battlefield goes up and down like that way, like along a angled sort of floor, and then left and right, and you can jump, even though jumping really doesn't change a whole lot. But the whole thing with it though is that that space is so much different a control because the way you calculate that three-dimensional space is far different than when you have true 3D. Like true 3D with models and polygons and hitboxes being the way they are, stuff like the chains doesn't work the same because the way they're checking the collisions is different and in most cases worse. But it's interesting seeing those differences highlighted. You know what I really need to do? I really need to play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on the Game Boy and the PlayStation at some point on stream, explicitly to show off the difference in that sort of thing, you know? Funny thing, if I skip cutscenes in Chain of Memories Game Boy, I probably could finish the game in like 4 hours. I probably could finish it in a singular Sunday. I'm not even kidding. Even on a fresh save file, I could probably finish the game in one sitting. Which I have done in the past. I think I talked about this once that I tried learning how to speedrun Chain of Memories. The only problem I have is that you have to have the emulator bar at the top for it to be a legitimate run if you're trying to speedrun it officially. Since I don't do that, I wouldn't be able to speedrun the game officially, but I might try it. I might throw up a timer just to see if it works out, you know? Maybe that might be a fun stream to do. You want? No, you don't want that. That. He wants that one. My God, the pancakes. Can I just say also, in terms of the places you can get food, in terms of places we can get food, I like this lady the most. In terms of food, I think she's one of my favorites.
Thanks, cutie pie.
Maybe it's just because I like being complimented when I go to shop. I don't know. I like being. I will say, if someone at the Ren Fair refers to me as my lord while I'm looking at knives, I will walk away with an irresponsible number of them because I will be enticed to buy many.
Need something?
I can't trade for this, but what the heck is that? Why? I'm gonna buy it. Give me that. Trade. Greatly decreases attack, but accelerates the... Oh, so this is so you can... This is a leveling equipment. I see. Interesting. That's leveling equipment. Funny. Beat jackpot. Increases drop rate by 5. Interesting. Oh, we can get another of the black hole ones. Interesting. Thank you. Thanks, lady. Thank you, weird lady. Thank you for the new equipment. Okay, let me... There's something so funny. Enormously increases teams. Overseas tourists can't get enough of their ninjas. Most people here just buy them and get trashed in at parties, but don't tell the tourists. Oh, that takes up the bottom half too, I see. But that's worth it. That's worth it to me because the HP bonus is unironically like that's like almost 1,000. Wait, how much was it before? Hang on. Oh no, that's like, yeah, that's 800 HP. Wow. Okay, no, that's real good. Holy crap, really? Okay, this one would be good if I didn't lose regen. However, if I kill them faster, I don't need to regen if I kill them faster. Consider if I kill them faster. But what if I just kill them faster? Wouldn't that just make the job easier? This is attack boost 2. I see. I don't understand, but I do see it. Maybe I think we can... DR button psych up. He's using his... brain work with me here. He's using his ZR1, right? He's using his ZL1. He doesn't need that. Okay, he doesn't need the ability then. He genuinely does not need that ability. Can you please... Where the heck? Oh, god dang it. Question, can I get something better? Y button psych up, groove boost, psych. There we go, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for the best, I'm looking for the best possible hat. Alright, there we go. That's better. I want to grab the defense. Like, it's -3 attack, but I think the defense boost is worth it. It would be overall worth it to have it. Anything else we need? I'm doing this equipment stuff now while I'm thinking about it, just so we can be settled. I think next stream we're gonna end up doing more next stream, I think, but I think we can get a little bit more done right now, but we'll see. Let's see. I think we're good. Pins were good.
Let me think this through.
I do want to check one thing. Music. Do I have Shibuya Survivor? Is it called Shibuya Survivor? Not yet. Okay. Okay. Anything else I need to buy? Oh, there's a store down here. I can buy from here too. Brave and Ambitious. Interesting name.
Hey there.
Do you have anything new?
Can I help you?
I'll buy something just so he doesn't feel bad. I ought to buy it soon in a record store. Fingers crossed, man.
Catch you later, alligator.
I like that guy. What the heck is this one? Okay, I do need to look up one thing. Who did the music for this game? Hang on. I gotta look up one thing. Who composed this? Takaharu Ishimoto, who composed the original game's music. God, that guitar tone just sent my soul to the moon. Genuinely set my brain to the moon hearing that. That guitar tone absolutely just like the reverb, that low bassiness. Oh my God, that just like my soul went right up into my soul went like right up like, oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Oh, he was a synthesizer programmer on a whole bunch of different stuff. He was the synthesizer programmer for Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and 2. The World Ends With You, he did the music. The City of Final Fantasy did the music. He worked with Yoko Shimomura on Birth by Sleep. And Tsuyoshi Sekito. Oh my God, he did so many. He's done so many things for... Oh, funny thing, he went on to do Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Interesting. So good. His music record is stellar. Holy crap. I'm absolutely jamming the heck out to this music. God. Where the heck am I? I didn't want to cut off the music. Where am I? Oh, they started me up here. Oh, that's why I didn't know where I was. God. I just had the cool track on. Why'd you have to stop it? Game. I know I pressed the button, but like... but why? Welcome. Hello, lady. I will buy your entire stock. Thank you. And you combine colors can make or break an outfit. You're so true, bestie. So true. Open and close menu till you get the bot back. Isn't that just like the temptation though, huh? Are you guys in the same club or at school or something? You know what's funny to me about that is her saying that with Nagi right there. And Nagi just looks like a high schooler. I'm kind of sad for her, but at the same time, it's very funny that she'd be mistaken as a high schooler. My God, the money. I have acquired maximum financial. I do think if there is one thing this game might not have balanced correct, I don't know if it's correctly or if it's just in general. I swear the money situation in this game is absolutely cracked. Like, this is an absurd amount of money.
Thank you very much.
This is a stupid amount of money. Like, what are we doing here with this, man?
Come on in.
Thank you, strange lady.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate the strange lady. Okay, where am I? What am I doing here, man? Fun fact, there are pins in Endgame that require multiple millions of yen each. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense then.
Please come in.
Thanks. Good day to you.
Sorry, sir. I straight up... oh, finally. Thank God. Oh, thank God. I could let my soul rest for a moment. Just like... oh. This is like the sort of music I could just like... I would love to... okay, I know this is gonna sound like a weirdly specific thing. I want to be playing a game where you're like snowboarding or sandboarding over like miles upon miles of dunes while this is playing in the background. Like this feels like the kind of music I would want playing in some earbuds while I'm snowboarding. Oh my God. I remember a friend of mine listened to music while he was snowboarding. And I remember thinking, man, I wish I could do that. I didn't have wireless earbuds, so I couldn't do it, but oh my God, I wish, you know? I do remember that was the same trip that he also brought he brought like it was a device that you can keep on your person and it keeps track of how fast you're going. And I just remember he told me, and I was going faster than him. He said he was hitting 60 miles per hour on those mountains. Ah, those slopes. 60 miles. I must have been going highway speed that time. I used to be pretty good at snowboarding. It's not in my nature to brag, but man, I do miss hitting like highway speeds on some of those hills. Oh man. But I could so easily imagine this over some of those mountains. I could just picture this over those slopes over and over again, you know? Oh. We have 5 minutes. I think I'm just gonna run. Oh, it's Shoko again. Hello. Can you take a hint? Is she fighting on her own? Me alone already. Isn't that... Lady Shoko appears to be fighting what appears to be a losing battle. No way she can handle all those noise on her own. What's the Reaper doing fighting noise in the first place? Actually...
Hey!
Hey, little busy here. Get back. Excuse me? Oh, here we go. We'll take care of the noise. Oh my God.
I must needs weather this storm.
Are we gonna get... okay, I know, dumb question. Are we gonna have 5 members of our team? Is that how this is gonna happen sometime? I don't know how that'll work, but man, wouldn't it be crazy? Here we go. Hit him. Wouldn't that be real crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy? Man, that's crazy. I'm just trying to imagine my... oh God, get that guy. Kill that guy.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going.
Star Platinum. Steal that guy's catalytic converter. All right, got him. Noise destroyed. Excellent. Joka, please join our team. You're kind of cool or whatever. Or something. God, how am I gonna... God, I'm gonna be playing Twister with this dang controller. Friend? Friend-shaped?
You alright?
Oh my God.
Yeah, thanks.
But why would the noise assault their master?
Actually, about that.
You know something we don't?
She's not a Reaper anymore.
For real?
Oh my God, I just had a flashback to Ryuji. Oh, I miss my boy Rugby, man. I miss Persona 5. It's been a while.
Yeah, for real.
So, do you got some place to go?
Duh. If there's one thing Shibuya's got, it's places to go.
That's not what I meant. You said you got kicked out of the Reapers. It's because you tried to help us, wasn't it?
I mean, basically.
Oh my God. Please?
But, like, can you blame me? The game's no fun when it's always the same. And it's hardly a game when there's no point in playing. No matter how long the players manage to survive, they still end up getting erased.
Sure seems that way.
But despite all that, you've done pretty well. You're tougher than the rest.
Oh?
And it'd be a shame if you got erased like all the others. So I thought, wouldn't it be fun if they actually won? And here we are. So yeah, later, losers.
Shoko, wait!
What now?
We owe her for helping us.
And she's not a Reaper anymore,
She's just a player like
This
us.
game isn't meant to be
And
played
she
alone.
was good enough to become a Reaper. She's gotta be stronger than most. Hey, do you wanna join us? Like, our team?
Aw, I love him.
Sorry, what?
I love him so much.
I just feel like we need as many allies as we can get.
You can't be serious.
He's just like, listen, man.
I mean, I don't think your pals would take too kindly to that.
No, it's cool with me. You scratched our backs, so
I just
we ought to do
realized,
the
of
same.
course, Fret would be like, yeah, it's good.
Plus, Rindu deciding anything on his own is a miracle, so I say we roll with it.
That's...
Adding a second X-Reaper to our ranks is an attractive proposition indeed.
I'm down, long as she don't betray us too, yo.
Aw.
We won't force you to join if you don't want to.
Aw. She got friends.
Look, it's not that I don't want to.
Aw.
Okay, fine. I'll throw you dummies a bone. Here, that's my account.
Got it. What?
I'm...
Aw.
Hang on, just got... It's Moto and another pick.
He definitely is like behind
Let's find it
Suzukichi.
before he...
Why bother with him?
Because we need to make sure he lies low for now.
But why?
Because today's the day we take down the Ruin Bringers. And we don't want him getting in the way.
Gotcha.
Anyway, let's move. Still gotta find Suzukichi too.
Wait,
Yeah?
I just wanted to say... thanks.
Aw.
Oh. Sure.
It means a lot to
She
me.
has no friends.
Well, good. Anyway, let's go.
Aw.
Right.
Little baby. You know what? I do hope the best for Shoka right now. Stuck in the... Aww. I feel bad for her, man. Knock 'em dead with a killer remix. Oh, we got the 300% groove. And the bop? Where do you think Motoi is anyway? He sent a pic with that last poem. Definitely seen this place before. Classic Motoi. It never makes it easy.
If you shed a tear, don't fret. That just means your eyes are wet.
Motoi, what the heck does that even mean? I don't know. Have you? You know that commercial where Kobe Bryant? You know, it's like that one with Kobe Bryant and Kanye. I'm gonna use my one F-bomb per stream just so I can quote it verbatim. Name dropping Fret. That's also true. But for some reason, when I think the last couple of poems have made it very clear that he is absolutely a filthy plagiarist. But it's so funny to me because whenever I see Motoi's stuff now, I sit there and I sit there like that meme where he's like, "What the fuck does that mean, Motoi?" Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Like, you sent a picture of random people at like on the street. Next stream open with Fear the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. I gotta get on my guitar and do that. Oh, that's supposed to be my advice. If you're looking for a deeper meaning, don't. Anyways, try and find the spot where he took the pick. Swallow. Not gonna go down without a fight. I wonder if we're gonna get... I really wonder if... Wait a minute. I have a question. I have multiple genuine questions. Let's you equip an extra pin assigned to the same button as another. In multi-wield. Oh, but she also gives me... She gives me access to all of this. Oh, wait. Okay, we're not gonna get that, but... Reduces the amount your HP increase... Oh, another HP retainer. That's huge, actually. Chain extender. Oh, I don't want that again. I really don't want chain extender again. I'm gonna keep it real. Okay. Do have 2 questions. First off, mental notes. Any side quests? 1. Someone could use our help near I'm sorry, Shibuya Hikari. All the way down there? Man.
Let me
Question.
think this through.
We do get a new friend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I feel so bad. I'm putting her in like the worst fits possible. Oh, poor baby girl. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Her fit is gonna be horrendous. I'm sorry, my dude. I am sorry, my guy. Friendship. I genuinely I feel like this whole time I haven't been particularly I don't think I've been particularly antagonistic towards Shoka, but seeing her go through a lot of crap and then getting the chance to be a little bit better, that does make me happy, you know? Good for her. She deserves it. Look at that cutie patootie. Look at that. Alright, what pins do we give you? Oh, I like her animation for that. That's cute. Right. Okay, so now we can equip more of the same types. Oh, do I give her one of the rapid tap ones just for the sake of it? Oh man. I could give her the rapid tap ones. Actually, wait, hang on. Holy Toledo. Her damage output is gonna be stupid, isn't it? Oh, ho, ho. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, the temptation to do 2 fire ones would be massive. No, I think this is good, though. Okay. We're a bit over time. I'm thinking. I'm going to save the game regardless. Save the game. How far are we in now? 39%. How are we still only 39% complete? What does that mean? God, I could bop to this music for hours. You know what? I'm gonna leave it right here. I want to bop to this music for the end of stream. Like, oh my God. It's so peak. All right, now then. I think the completion is more of the collections. Ah, I see. I also missed 2 side quests anyway, so that makes more sense. Schedule as we play it. You know what's funny? I have been thinking about doing some sort of game development for a month. Like turn a month of Sundays into let's make a game by committee, you know, sort of thing. I was thinking about actually doing something with Godot just to practice more in the system. It would be very funny to like make a very I could make some assets or something and then just work to make something with the chat, and also just so we can talk game dev stuff. That'd be fun. I might do that for October. Maybe we'll make like, you know what we could do is just make a horror game. Spend October Sundays making a horror game instead of playing one. Maybe that'll make me happier than trying to play Alien Isolation. Maybe I'll do that in September. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We'll see. But for now, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. Couldn't stay to the end. Yeah, this game is picking up speed fast, and I love it. So I'm excited to see what comes next. Didn't we do that last October or something? No, we didn't actually. I played more horror games last October. I don't think I did. I can double check what happened, but I haven't really done a whole lot of. Well, no, I did do some stuff for Madman's Dice on stream. I think I did like 1 stream of working on it on stream, but I kept Madman's Dice pretty tight to the chest because I didn't want to. I remember making a horror theme one. I don't remember making a game on stream. I remember I did. I know I did. You know, I'll have to double check. I'll double check what I did last year. I'll find out. But I'm pretty sure I've just played more horror games, but I'll double check. Anyway, so I know that this Sunday though we're playing routine, so expect the spooks on Sunday. I've heard good things about this one. So now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon. How far in Golden Sun am I? I have no clue. I guess just to answer your last question there. Don't know. If the game is the same length as both Golden Sun and Lost Age together, then I could theoretically estimate based on how many streams I did of those two. So I'll go find out. I feel like post stream, I'm gonna be doing some research. So I'll get on that. So I'll see you guys soon enough, I'm sure.